Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hello. How are you guys doing? It's just a little bit before noon here in Sweden. I am actually still barely waking up. For some reason, caffeine did not work today, and my brain is fuzzy. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. So yesterday, off stream, I went and finally was able to find some scarabs. They are super hard to find. They do not show up very often. I went over to way over here. I finally found some. I went to the Kindlewaste area, and over here by this oasis, there's grasshoppers. So that's why I was confused, but then I went back thinking maybe there's something over here. And there was. I went by one of the fishing holes that's over there and saw, like almost immediately saw the scarab. And then basically spent an hour and a half searching for more and only found one other scarab. So I think it's probably because of the way that I think it's the way that this whole area is done with the sand. And I think the scarab is set to crawl on the stone ground. And if sand or something is over it, then it won't be shown. Yeah, that's I'm really not sure, but we'll go over here, take a look again, see if we can see any more scarabs. Then I can maybe show you guys. I'm not gonna search long though. It's either gonna be here or it's not, and I'm not spending a lot of time looking for it again. So where I found it last time was right here. That's where I found it last time. Yeah, right here. See him? And it's on this gravelly part of the ground. And I could not find any more anywhere. So if you are looking for scarabs, that is the one place that I was able to find some, and I went everywhere looking. I've been searching all over. And then eventually I made my way over here. And that's where I found the second scarab thing. You can see them, like they're visible. It's not like they're hard to see. They're like golden and shiny and stuff, but they're just nowhere. Like I thought maybe they'd be somewhere, but they just are nowhere. I don't understand the frequency, or like maybe there should be a better way to determine like how to catch them. And I don't know if they glow at night because I only found mine 2 during the day, so I have no idea if they're like glowing at night or not. We'll go up here so we can avoid all this shroud stuff. So yeah, I spent a whole bunch of time last night, like an hour and a half maybe, trying to find scarabs and just no luck at all. So if anybody does find a good spot for them and or understands like why they spawn or what location triggers them to spawn, I'd enjoy that information. We'll go over to the one other place that I found them. And you can see some of the cute thing, because I still haven't changed my settings. I changed my settings a long time ago to show somebody something, and I never changed it back. This the right way? I need to turn here. Okay. Maybe we'll see. Wait. Nope. Keep going, keep going. Maybe we'll see some more scarabs? I don't know. I think they should be spawning more often though, and be more visible. Hey Zoust, welcome in. How are you doing today? I am just... Yesterday I spent a whole bunch of time looking for scarabs, which is a fishing bait. And they spawn in this biome, but they don't spawn. I think it's a lie. I think it's a lie because I only found them in 2 spots after searching for like an hour and a half yesterday. So it was the first spot by the fishing over there, and if it respawns here, the second spot was inside this cave full of spiders. It was like right here. Yeah, these are the funny spiders that are looking that way because the arachnophobia setting is set. Okay, so they're not even showing up here. So that's what I mean, like, they don't have set spawn points? Because it was right here the last time I saw it. So yeah, I gave up basically trying to look for them because they're really, really hard to find. I think I'm just not gonna use that bait, I guess. There was a gold chest over here though. You're good, you have the day off, which is nice. Nice, Friday off. Long weekend then maybe? You've been working on planter boxes while I was waiting for the shroud debuff. Planter boxes. Like doing some custom ones? Oh, that... You can see I was here last night. Searching for the scarabs. But they don't spawn. Yeah. Their seed beds is what, we'll go back over here. You mean the seed beds where you actually grow the seedlings? I thought you were talking about building your own like special boxes to put plants inside of. Like outside of a window or something. Yeah, these are called seed beds, right? Yeah, seed bed. I thought you were meaning something like where you take those and put them inside of like you built like a box for them or something. So yeah, we found one scarab today in the one spot that I originally found it, and they're a pain in the butt. Very much a pain in the butt. Okay, let's go and try and clear these things away before we continue heading up that way, because there is stuff up this way, but we have like this flame shrine we need to get and a bunch of quests over here. So let's try and clear this stuff away. See all this black that's right here? Let's try and get rid of that stuff. That looks like a whole... interesting. Okay. We'll go for there first. Even though I'm questing today, I did open up the server, so if anyone wants to come in and look around the build area, you definitely can do that if you want to. I just ask that you don't come and mess with me over here, otherwise I'll have to kick you. Let me do my questing by myself. But you are welcome to come in and look at the build if you want. I'll check this chest up here, see if there's any goodies. Checking. Keep getting that one. Staff of Guidance, that's a old one. And we're also gonna go and check the chest at the bottom of the lake over here, and then we'll start questing. Head first dive. That's what I want to do. Head first dive. You can hardly see that this is gold here. Oh, there is something there. What is it? Forest Striker. Oxygen critical. You're not much of a builder yet? That's okay. I was not a builder at all when I was questing originally in the game. I just built a box, threw all my stuff in it. And by stuff I mean NPCs. Okay. Where are we going? We're going over that way. We should eat some food, because we're gonna run into some baddies. And then I also got this skill yesterday, the dessert stomach, which gives us an extra food slot up in the upper left. And that allows us to use this diving food if we need to dive down further while still maintaining all the other foods. So that was a good pickup, I think. Did I go up there? Where am I? It's dark here, so I have been there, I guess. But I haven't been over here. Could go back in here and loop around. Come out, maybe. Let's do that. Yep, hi. You can just stay there. I don't really want to deal with you right now. No, I'm serious. You can just go back. Oh, tricked you. What? Where did that guy come from shooting the bombs? Where even is he? Don't know where that guy is. Doo-doo-doo. What do we got over here? Oh, I forgot to bring sparks with me in case we got some of those. If we found a night shrine, night temple, night sanctum. Third try. Got it on the third try. Night sanctum. Ad breaks already. Yes, so I haven't been here. Abandoned village? Definitely have not been here. Who is shooting who? Oh, there's a... If I attack him, is he gonna attack? Well, let's find out. You gonna attack me? No. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Where did that guy go? Oh, way over here. You guys are fighting like crazy over here. I'll let you guys do a little fighting. Should have got some more arrows before I came over here, but it'll be okay. Look, there's something else over there. There it is. And you... Oh, wait. What is that? Oh, it's just a dude? Okay, are you guys all dead now? Not dead yet. She's but a flesh wound. What was that? Bell Impaler bow? What? Oh, you killed a bee? Drac wand? Yeah, a lot of people are, I wouldn't say rushing to get the game unlocked, but they're definitely not doing what I'm doing, which is like trying to go quite slow through areas to make sure I get everything. Most people are just going like from quest to quest and kind of skipping the in-betweens. And I'm quite enjoying all the in-between stuff. Exploring and finding things. Don't. Don't. No. 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 How do you miss? There you go. Oh, I heard that. That sounded like... Every time I hear that, it sounds like a boar to me. Like, but I think it's just the frog noise in the game. So if you delete these, you get a lot of random spawns. And a lot of fabrics usually. So we just got orange and yellow fabrics. Fire wisp we don't need. Don't need those. We'll keep that. Don't need that. Keep that. Keep that. Yeah, this is... I don't think I've seen that before. Pel Impaler bow. And the Gore Striker I've definitely seen before, but we can delete that. We don't need that one. We have like 5 of those already. Staff of Guidance we've definitely seen before also. Nothing else here? Okay. Nothing else here. I think I'm gonna go here and then this way and down and over maybe. So we'll turn when we get here, which isn't really that far. Always be looking up. See what you see. Wonder if we can grow these yet. Ooh, this looks good. There is that aquamarine mine that was over there that we found yesterday or the day before. And it's a good mine, but there's too many other things in there that you have to fend. Like, I'm friends with the things, but I'm always afraid to mine in there because... Yeah, we're... Could, I guess, walk over this way and loop up that way. That might make more sense. I'll do that. If you hit one of those things though that's like your friend... Oh. Here's something. Are you hiding secrets? Yes, you are. Yes, yes, you are. So this is a location. Maybe a... Yeah. There, now I can get out again. So yeah, this location's not even on the map. These are the kind of things that I think a lot of people miss. Because they're just like busy running past and... We'll see what's down here. Explory, explory. Probably my death, probably my doom. Some skeletons, level 37. Nothing, nothing. Open. Nothing. Hey, where'd you come from? How does a skeleton bleed? Can anyone tell me that? I have the bleed buff on this sword. And you can make skeletons bleed, but I don't understand how that works. What actually is bleeding? Maybe the marrow in their inside of their bones. There's some marrow left. Just a little bit of the blood in the marrow seeps out. What I really am hoping today is to find a... What I really want, what I really want is an axe that glows. But I haven't been able to find that. So I still need to go that way. And that book will remind me, but I think this is one of the quests for never-ending life or whatever it's called. I still can't remember what it's called. Eternal life. Maybe? Is that what it's supposed to be called? Where you never die? There's somebody's trying to craft a recipe or a spell that creates something for everlasting life, eternal life. Boink. These, even though these are here, they're almost always empty tombs. I don't understand the point of them. Okay. What you got? These places have always just been nothing. Well, that one is something. Huh. So they are worth checking. Oh, I didn't. Ooh, Megalodon Greatsword. Never saw that before. That looks cool. Okay, that was definitely worth looking at. I don't like greatswords because I don't like how they swing. Let's see how it is though. Let's see. What? Alright. Let's equip the bad boy. Doesn't glow, but they always swing down first, and I like swinging across, so you hit more people, but this is just like 1, 2, it's like always straight ahead of you. Whereas these, when you're swinging, can hit like multiple people that are around you. So I don't like the great swords because of that. If the great swords like swung around and like a big swing instead of a slash, they did like a swipe, I'd like them better. But yeah, you can't even destroy pots with them. Silly. Wait, what do we got? Ashes of Eternity. The Undying Flame. I thought I was onto something here, but all it does is reduce creatures to ash and bones. Eternity in the afterlife perhaps is hardly what I intended. Adjacent to the large lake with the towers lies Goldrock Saddle, just east of which another tomb should be hidden. The earth arching over it. So we're looking for Golden Rock Saddle east. I'm gonna write that down. Eternal life. That's definitely the thing I was thinking of. We're going in water. Let's see what we get. We can't see anything. Oh. There's definitely something not there. Okay. It was that way. We're gonna go and do this. Now we have 40 seconds. Man, we're definitely getting lost. I don't think I can go here. It's way too dark. I think I need... In the patch notes, it said that they added a light to the diving helmet, which I don't have the diving helmet yet. So I think I have to come back here and explore there. So let's go back up and we'll mark this with a marker and remind ourselves to come back here with the diving helmet. There might be something fun down there. Prepare. Okay, so here. Create marker. This is like diving. And this is watercolored. We'll dive in down there. Alright. We'll keep heading that way. Let's see what we see. Bunch of dudes being dudes. Hey dudes being dudes. How are you doing? These guys give the skins that you need to make the leather in the game, and I have that armor showcase room, so I need a bunch of these skins in order to be able to make all the different armors that we've been given. So even though I have my armor set and ready, I want to make all the other ones. Where are we going now? What's over here? Just double check there isn't like a Knight's Sanctum up here or something. Nope. Flowers. That was just the way. Oh. Rude. Very rude. See, you deserve that. You deserve falling to your own death. What is this though? Again, unmarked. What is this? I'm gonna mark this. Alright, we're diving in. Wish me luck. Okay. Okay. Is this I see you. I see you. Stop it. I saw you. There's something up there. Is this just a way into the shroud, or is this like a shroud layer? Just gonna reset my timer. Does that guy hit me? I'll take those. You have critter parts, interestingly enough. Why is this green back here? Oh, just a thing from that guy. Take all the pink fleshy stuff. Alright. Oh, no thanks. Yep, no thanks. Uh-oh. Yeah, this seems kind of like a shroud layer, where... Oh, I didn't even see you there. How do I get to this one? I don't think I do. That's okay. Take you. You just give critter parts. You were a big red dude. How come you only give critter parts? I'm gonna take some of this while we're here. It would be cool if we could build with this pink and just have like a huge pink base somewhere. Backpack full. No. That won't go back down there. Can delete those. I don't think that did anything, but I don't need it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All this other stuff I kind of want to have. Maybe not the sulfur. What level is this? 40. That's the one I need. Oh, there was another one of you. Is there another one? There we go. Maybe some here. Alright. Let's see, what else do we see? This seems like we should go the other way. Whoops. I'll just go right here real quick and reset this in case we go into some deep shroud layer. Why am I don't even know why I'm doing this, but why am I doing this? Why? I should not be doing that. I should be collecting these nuts, hitting them with my sword. I'm definitely not awake yet, even though it's past noon. My brain is... You're not supposed to agree with me how delicious. You're supposed to say, yeah, you should definitely be awake by now. You should, you bad human. Good morning to you though. Even though, yeah, it's nearing 1 o'clock for me and noon for you. I'm out exploring. We're currently in something that's not on the map, so I have no idea where we're at, what we're supposed to be doing here, but we're doing stuff. Hey buddy, I got a treat for you. Oh, you don't mind those things, do you? Wake the fuck up! How am I supposed to wake up if I see you here out here like that? Okay, what do you guys want to do? Morning jumping jacks or something? Like get the blood circulation flowing? All right, everybody has to do at least 100 jumping jacks. If you're not in that kind of shape, make sure you have your phone nearby so you can call the ambulance. This is where we saw. I have no idea if this just goes into the other shroud. Now the backpack's full again. Don't need that. Yeah, this is other shroud stuff. This is old shroud. Okay. So this is a way through from the other place. Oh, I was wrong. Alright. Not a shroud lair, just a cave passage, even though it doesn't say... Does it say cave passage? No. It's just a passage though. We'll get some more of this. And then we'll keep exploring. So what is your plan today, Rebel, with Doodles having off? Are you... Do you have other streamers you watch besides me, I should say? Is Lars streaming maybe today? Okay, let's get out of here. Ooh, that was the wrong way. Wait. Oh, that was the right way. So we came in... How did we get in here? Oh yeah, we fell through that hole. It looked like it was going to be a temple or something, but it definitely wasn't. It was just a passage. Right now, you are here. Yeah. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. There's definitely some bad guys over here. And probably over here. Yep. Huh. Oh. Leave me alone. Ooh. I have a new shield, but it only works if you actually block in time. Which, these guys swing really fast, so it's sometimes hard for my old body to remember buttons. Okay. Is there anything here though, or is it just... Nothing there. you're just gonna stand there, I will shoot you. There's a dude there. They don't swim that fast, I've found. They kind of swim pretty slow, and I think it's to allow you to get away. Otherwise they'd be way too powerful in the water. Looks like there might be some gold down here or something. Oh, there's fish. Wanna see something funny? Oh, backpack's full. You can catch fish just by swimming after them. And they turn into fish fillets automatically. Let's get rid of that. We can get rid of the sand too. We can salvage that. I'd rather have the loot from these guys than a fish. So we'll go look, see what kind of loot these guys got. Wow. Why did it get foggy all of a sudden? Oh, you guys all spawned here. No thanks. I'll pass. I'll pass. Okay. Where are we though? Let's go this way. We'll go this way and then try and loop back that way. And then around. So that is over this way, right? Let's go over them. Yeah, this, make sure I'm not getting attacked. Yeah, Rebel, the update has unlocked this whole area, which goes all the way up here. And there's tons of stuff. There's a whole bunch of quests, but there's a bunch of hidden things too, so that's why I'm trying to take my time and like go through and actually explore some. So there's a whole bunch of new things to see and do. And yeah, it's really, really fun. And the bosses, new building materials, a whole bunch of new items. And there's capybaras, if you like capybaras. I think that's the most that it's on sale. And this is the last patch before, at least that's what we've been told, the last patch before the 1.0 release. So once 1.0 hits, then the whole map currently will be unlocked, which includes like this whole section up here. But they have already said that they're gonna do like the No Man's Sky thing where they're just gonna keep adding content as long as people are playing the game. So that's pretty good news. Where am I going now? Down that way. But yeah, I'm trying to really search around and see if I find any hidden things that aren't normally easy to see. There's a bunch of temples and things like that that aren't necessarily marked on the map, so we'll skip enshrouded areas for now though. Alright, head back up this way. And our food is almost running out also. So we're gonna need to pop those when they go on. Oh, you thought you had me. You didn't though. Okie dokie. Anything new over here? Besides... Let's see... It's a bunch of dudes. I love when they fight each other. Is there something up here? Yes, there is. Oh, what's this? Unmarked temple. Create marker. I really need to go back and empty my bag. We should do that before we go. Well, we'll go here. Let's see what we get. See what we get. Location below? Location below? Let's have to go through there. Okay, so I'm gonna remove this. Change it to this because it was just a silver chest. We need to unload all this stuff. Actually, yeah, we'll come to this one and work our way this way, which, and then we'll go in there when we come back. Rebel, nope, they don't. Sorry for not answering your question sooner. I'm, again, not quite awake. I have no idea how they're gonna do that. No Man's Sky doesn't do it. I think they just kind of depend on sales. There's no FOMO stuff in this game at all. The only thing is they have drops, which is skins in the game that you actually can find the stuff in game. So it's, I don't know how No Man's Sky does it. I don't know how they're planning on doing it, but I guess if one does it, it seems like the other one should be able to do it, so. No. No, everybody keeps... There's kind of a meme going where No Man's Sky people are like, hey, let us pay you. We've gotten so many free updates. We love the game. Let me pay you. I want to support you. And they just never have offered stuff for money, so... That is a cool bow, but... I had more of these. No, I think I think the thing that No Man's Sky does is kind of builds off the hype. They do drops every time they release an update. And their drops aren't really for things that are super critical to the game. So, and people love drops. People love their drops. Yeah, they just kind of depend on word of mouth, I think. And that, I think that's what this game is hoping to do also, is just kind of depend on word of mouth. You probably know who CohhCarnage is. When he played this last, he was like, okay, I need to stop playing because I really want to play this a lot when the game comes out, because he thinks the building and everything in the game is really good. Yeah, I don't think that's how it is though, because there's always new people who are like, oh, maybe I'll give that a try. And especially like with this game, things getting better and better. Like a week ago we didn't have water in the game and now we have water in the game, so I'm anticipating more and more people, like the ability to for the devs to be doing stuff. I don't know, like if you go back here, they're going back and I think changing some of these things slightly, but if you go back here, this is kind of how their places were when they were building. It was like 3 buildings, 4 buildings, and they're all like spaced out and you see exactly what's happening. And now when they're building, everything is like totally meshed together, where you don't see like where one thing starts and another thing ends. So like the devs themselves have gotten much more good at like varying heights of things and like just tons of cool different layerings, where you enter one building and you don't really have any idea where you are. So they have done a really good job in the game of continuing to develop even themselves. They're not just trying to crank out content, they're trying to crank out good content. This one over here though, every single building like leads into the next. And now with water, anything that they add now can have underground water passageways that like connect different places. So this whole village is connected by underwater passageways as well as the buildings themselves. So it's it keeps getting better and better. I can't recommend the game. Even if you don't like building, like if you just say, okay, I don't want to build, you could come defeat the enemies here and throw a base down here, and then all of a sudden this is now your build. You can just start living here. So they kind of cover their bases really well for people who like building and people who don't like building. So excuse me, how did you get up here? And can you let me be, please? I'm just gonna go over here. Haha. Oh, that was a bad idea. Are you gonna really try coming over here? No, you died. Okay. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom quick though, so I'm gonna sit down here, leave you guys with this view, and maybe like this view better. This view is more pretty. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick and I'll be right back. Hang tight. I'm gonna run the ads now while I go to the bathroom. They were gonna hit in 5 minutes anyway. See you in a bit. Okay, I am back. Mm. I wanted to grab some sparks in case we find some Night Sanctum. Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where water flows and drops are king, join Easy to Forget on an epic quest in Enshrouded. Rebel ponders the vast content and discounts, while Stream Elements keeps the hype with Discord links and follow shouts. Was there a follow? No. Will you unlock exclusive skins or just marvel at the impressive builds? Tune in to find out if this pro streamer can keep everyone hooked. I love AI. I love AI. Alright, we want some of you, please. And then we're gonna go up here and work our way down. Over here. So we're going that way. We go there, and then there, and then there, and then there, and then there, and there. Trying to get rid of all this black stuff as we explore. Let's see if we see anything. Anything over here? Nope. Let's go over here then. There's a bunch of roads here, but nothing. Shroud is over here, so I hope I don't fall off accidentally by looking backwards. We've yet to go down and explore down in here, really. We've been over there. No, we've just been there. We haven't actually been down here looking around. I think this is a shroud route down at the bottom of this, so we might go down there to try and find this because it said it was under. So pretty sure we have to go through the shroud to get to that shroud route. But we'll explore a little more first. Search this area. That's my own marker. Yeah. Let's go down there. We have food. We got that. It's daytime. Let's go. What do we got down here? Nice little welcome. Nice. Oh, it's a gem forge. Excuse me. Can you come over here? Thank you. Gem forge. Okay, not a shroud route. I was hoping it was a shroud route. Get more so experience points. Let's explore down here though, see if we find something else. Yeah, man. There we go. Oh, you're not dead yet. There we go. Was there another, another eyeball? No. need the archaic essence in order to use the gem forge, so... Hey Daiki, going good. Trying to do a bunch of exploring. I found a gem forge down there. Wonder how you get out of here. Maybe the only way out is over that way? We're exploring, currently in the shroud, seeing what we see. How's your Friday going? You're level 4? Are you enjoying it? Have you, yeah, this is the only way out over here. Short lunch break. So this, I'm gonna swing back around. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. I remember you saying that now that you say it again. There is some definite truth to my name. Easy to forget. I do forget things. I apologize. Kind of need to get them ingrained in my memory before the memory wants to work. Okay, we're gonna go, this is the vengeance one. We're gonna go here and then there. Trying to clear away all these like black areas, and while we're exploring, trying to uncover stuff. We found a temple over here that's unmarked. So that was one bit of exploring that we did that was good. But we'll keep going, see if we find anything else new. You're 50, yeah, that's very similar. Very similar. Some things I remember. Historic battleground. Okay. This is why we explore. Is that up here? Here. Oh. 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 That's not fair. How come you guys aren't fighting each other? That's not fair. You guys fight each other. Nope, everybody's just coming after me. No, they're fighting. You guys, it's fun. Just go fight each other. I promise, it's a load of fun. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, keep attacking each other. Not me, not me. Yep. This is the work smarter, not harder tactic. Oh, hey, that seemed like a very unfair leap. He jumped up and over and attacked at the same time. I don't think that was fair. Wow, did you see I was at like 1 HP? It said I died. You see that? It says in the lower left corner that I died. So somehow I died, but yet I'm still alive. Where is that other guy that keeps shooting me? That's pretty funny. Is he up here? Okay, so there is this thing here, but why mark it? You're struggling with stamina management? Yeah. And I bet you missed double jump too. Hi. Seems like there must be some kind of buried treasure or something here. But how are we gonna find that? Here? No. Oh, you got double jump and died a couple times? God, I love the muscle memory. Just for fun, me and 2 other people restarted the day before the patch, and we like restarted on like hard mode basically. And when you're coming from like having the muscle memory of double jump and gliding and like all that kind of stuff, yeah, you die often. I'm not seeing any hidden thing though. It's up here. Hey Hermie, thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Enjoy your workday. I hope all your appointments show up as planned. That game this morning that you were playing was really, really cute. I like how funny though that the painting was, where you could do like, didn't have to be super exact. That was kind of cool. Oh, you guys are over here. You want to party? Mm. Are you trying to run away? Seems like he's trying to run away. Yeah, it was it's a fun game. There's a new game that I'm probably gonna play at some point. I haven't bought it yet, but it's a very cute looking game that reminds me of a childhood movie that I really liked. What is it called? It's just called Winter Burrow. It's like a survival crafting game, and you're this little mouse in the winter. It's pretty cute looking. There we go. So yeah, that was nothing. The historic battleground didn't really seem to give me anything. So we'll go over this way now. Unless I missed it, but yeah, I don't see any loot of any kind, like a treasure chest or something. Maybe there's some up this way, but I think that's the base of the guys who are attacking me. Can I jump on that? Nope. Oh, maybe. Nope. I want to get up there, but my jump skills just ain't what they should be. I have to go a different way. Or we make a way. Where there is a bomb, there is a way. Hermie, if you are still here, I don't know if you are, but yeah, the paintings that I was mentioning, they're all in that Ko-fi link. Collect. You can see some of my paintings there. Or anyone else in chat who's interested. What? Hey you guys, how's it going down there? What are you guys attacking? You know I'm up here, right? There's one more. Yeah, it's basically the same thing, Rebel. It's basically the same thing. But if you're interested, on Ko-fi you can actually buy some of the paintings if you're really interested. But I kind of don't expect people to do that, so... Rakadal Temple, which we're doing at night, which is great. Really, really great. Really great. You're looking for a place to build your first base, thinking about settling in Fort Calvin while you're catching up on your levels? Well, you could do what I did. Fort Calvin in another server, we're actually doing a huge build here. We're trying to prep it now. There's gonna be a huge lake here and a bunch of streams and waterfalls that we're getting all built. And then we're gonna build a huge medieval village down here and a huge castle. Fishing village and everything. Fort Kelvin's good. You could do what I did and go up just a little bit further and go over to the Blue Goblet Tavern. That's where I shoved all my stuff. Just depends on what kind of... how much time you want to spend. Like renovating. Fort Kelvin, you have to fix up a lot of buildings. The other place, Blue Goblet Tavern, it's just one building that you have to fix up, so really depends on what you want to do. Yeah, Fort Kelvin is, I would consider it early game. Springlands, the first tower you get is there, and it's just to the north east of it. Wow. So there's definitely a bad guy here. I think that's the bad guy. And he's just sitting there. So I don't know if he's gonna come after me or what's gonna happen here, but that's not what I wanted. Alright, I'm gonna have to actually fight you then. Ooh. I wonder if there's more bad guys that are out and about. Oh yeah, that is not good. Because I can't even see him. And now he reset. Okay. What happens if you hit him with poison? Or bombs, I mean. Does he stun? Kinda stuns. And then he runs away. Stop it. I'm glad I didn't come here the first time. Oh, there he is. He almost made it up. These vengeance areas that are up here, there's actually several of them. I think there's even one more somewhere. There must be something good here. crappy axe from him. How come I couldn't get that big, huge thing? Hey, dragon. Sorry, I was busy fighting this guy. You fixin' or killin'? I'm just gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna look in this temple, see what loot is here, and then I can go back and show you the base if you wanna stick around. But I am gonna be here in this little temple area maybe for 5 more minutes. Because I want to figure out where the loot is. I want some loot. Give me the loot. Killed the guy, now give me the loot. What? Still don't see any loot. Gimme the loot. Where's the loot? That's locked. This is not the loot I was looking for. Can you guys help remind me that I need to go here? Thanks for stopping in, Daki. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. I might be streaming when you're done with work. Or whatever you're doing. We should do this. All right. That. Hey, look, loot. Oh, a block. Nice. Gold. We got gold. Ah, taking care of your daughter. Can I get out of here? Here's the button that unlocks the door that we couldn't get through. Oh. So that was that. That was the loot. Now let's get out of here. How do we get out of here? This way. This is the front entrance. And I'm just curious if there was more down here. Or if it was just pretty looking stuff. Are you eating, dragon? And how are you settling in? Are you... I don't know quite exactly if you guys had a place already lined up for where you're gonna stay, or if you're staying with relatives, or... Yeah. I don't know how much you are wanting to share at all, but do you have a job lined up? Does she have a job lined up? Or are you guys still trying to figure out all that stuff? You have a place, minimal sleep. Why minimal sleep? You're just... The impression I got was that you sold most everything, so I'm not anticipating that you're spending tons of time unpacking. No idea why. Okay. I think we covered this. That was... The world block was there. Let's just put that... Oh, look at that. We found some more lore. Read. First there was nothing, the winds, the waters were stilled, the land lay dormant and unclaimed, but soon a breeze arose, and the silence crescendoed into a fanfare. A storm cloud, sprouting thunder and lightning, spread across the skies, and from its heart began to pour a waterfall of violet blood. As the droplets laid siege on the wilds below, they tore down every blossom and vine, marking their fragility. The downpour turned the flatlands into a battlefield first and later an ocean. Once weakness was purged, the storm subsided, and the sea of blood left in its wake became a primordial soup that gives rise to the victor in the chaos. The brood mother, that's nice. Brood mother. Veshta was born. She was the first Drac, reigned over all, but sitting lonely on her throne she spoke, "What is greed if not a pit to drown in? What is dominance without dominion?" And chose to share her realm and blood. Our mother laid 100 eggs under the canopy of the stars, and as their first Drakling awoke, she watched them break from their shells and feed the weakest to the strong, so that they may bring forth a storm of blood forever. Yeah, they're a group of cannibals, is what we've basically been finding out. They take the weakest ones and eat them to give strength to the strongest. Let us go back to the base and we'll do a little quick run around to the base, and then we'll come back and explore this way, down over to the hand pan. Wow, wow, wow. If anybody wasn't here the other day, yesterday when I showed it, there's a YouTube video of when I first added the water for these. Things went pretty epically wrong, and it was basically waterfalls all over the base, which was really fun. It's a 3-minute video, I think, kind of showing everything, but this whole area up here was completely flooded, and this guy's house was like totally full of water. Yeah, it was pretty hilarious. But what we have is water up here that now successfully drains down to this little canal that's down here. Whoosh. And the canal goes all the way around. And I have actually not found any of the NPCs drowning in here yet, so. And this goes down this way. down over to here. I think this is how deep you need it in order to not take damage from falling. Because on the other side of stuff, the other side of the base, I have some of those fields that are up there that have water. If you fall into them, you definitely take damage. So yeah, that's where the water got added there. Again, there's a really funny video when I first added the water. You can see all the flooding. That's on YouTube. There should be a link somewhere in something, yeah, to get there. We have this also. The water sources do take a while to get going. So like there is a waterfall that goes here, but it's coming from water that's way up there. So it takes a while for it to actually start going again. Even though this is all completely filled up with a bunch of water, it has to get extra water from up there. I need to place a little chest back here and fix that so the hole is on this side more. So yeah, we added the water wheel, but I haven't actually built out any of the fish factory yet. I'm waiting until I get all the quests done so I know all the different parts that I can use to build whatever with it. The fishing NPC is now here. He's got his place up here, Captain Melville. Oh, here's the fish fillets. Interesting. There is a fish. Sorry, sidetracked. There's a meal here from the farmer, and it requires a seared fish fillet. 5 of them, because you get 5 meals. But that just unlocked, and it's only available to be made when you catch epic fish, which are harder to catch. But yeah, you can catch a bunch of fish and put them up on your walls. I want to try something. Side quest. I want to go get some fish and see if I can throw them down in the water here. See what happens. If anything. It might not be anything, but it might only be where we can wall mount the fish and not actually rehydrate them. My build is looking sweet. Thanks. Thank you. I'll show you more in just a sec. I want to grab these fish. Where are they? They're here. Let's do this first. There. And then do that. And then do this. We have to unload all this stuff. Also. And we have this new block we can set up in the back there. What was here? Oh, we need to make another bottle too. Sorry. So many things I want to do. Yeah, this is the build. I don't know if you've been... I know you've been here before, but I sometimes am not where all the stuff is, but this is the fish house or the fish NPC. Let's see if we can throw these down there. Don't think so. Nope. Just use item, not release. No catch and release, it turns out. So that means the only fish we're gonna have are those up on the wall. And I think there's more that I need to catch too. Yeah, I definitely have always been building and adding on. The most recent thing that I did was over here, and that we stopped working on right when the water hit. But this building over here, bonk. This is a museum that I'm building. Museum of Oddities. Someone called it like a Ripley's Believe It or Not thing, which is kind of what it's like. It's actually based off of a real life location called House on the Rock. The building, that part of the building isn't, but this part of the building is. The House on the Rock has this room called the Infinity Room, and you walk out on it, and as you're walking, it springs up and down like a diving board at a swimming pool, because it's just a steel structure with no support under it way out here. So it starts diving up and down, and there's a little window out at the end of it where you can look down and see like how high you are off the ground. I've been there a couple times, one as a child, and walked out and I was like, is this moving up and down? It feels like this is bouncing, and didn't know what I was doing until I got to the end and realized that I was way up above the ground and I had like vertigo basically. I was like, okay, I'm getting out of here. But then as an adult going back, I thought it was really fun to go look at it again. But yeah, it's meant to look like it just goes on forever. And this is... I have a photo of it. Let me pull it up. That's what it looks like actually in real life. So the recreation of it turned out really, really good. So I was pretty happy with that little build. But yeah, this museum I'm going to be filling, and was just starting to do before the water update, but we're filling it with like oddities like the two-headed girl over there and things that don't exist in game that we just like Frankenstein together. There's a band over here with a bunch of instruments that are just like really wacky, so it's going to be full of stuff like that. A lot of fun with that. And we also were working over here on building out this bridge. So we got the bridge built, and I don't know what's going to be over here yet, so that's why it's like ending abruptly. But there's a little hidden walkway that you can get to that eventually I want to add like some kind of special something underneath the museum. Not quite sure what yet, but we'll see. I might do, because I have a lot of room. Like I think my build area goes out way over to there. So I was thinking of maybe making an underground temple inside of here. Hopefully without going over the edge. With like water and stuff. We'll see. We'll see what happens. This is where I have my temporary capybara enclosure though. We'll check on them. Oh. Yes, I forgot. I did not feed you. We have the little baby. So one of them produced, but look at the cute little baby. I'm sorry I can't touch you, otherwise you will upgrade. We should go make food for them though. Forgot to make food for them. And then we'll put away the rest of our... I know, I feel bad. Feel bad. You just get doing stuff and then one thing leads to another and then all of a sudden your capybaras are starving. And we're out of algae, so we need to go now we have to grow algae after this. See? Like one thing leads to another, leads to another, leads to another. You've just been hunting them? That was one of the things I joked about when the teaser trailer for the capybaras came out and everyone was like, oh, capybaras, capybaras. I was like, what if they're actually not pets or tameable and we just have to use them for like the best food recipe in the game and they're just meat to everybody? That didn't happen though, obviously. We made a lot of food. You guys should all be good now. And there was one that was getting stuck over here, and I'm glad to see that he or she made it out. Yeah, this is just a temporary place though, until I figure out exactly what I want to do with them. I haven't quite figured that out. Also down here, right before the update, I was kind of working on both of these things at the same time. As I was building the bridge and everything, I thought, because all the bad guys that are down here, I thought it would be fun to have like a little lookout place looking over them. So I started building this also to kind of overwatch. So eventually there's going to be a bunch of like our weapons and armor and stuff that look like you can check them out, and like some trophies and stuff around, and yeah. This might lead to that underground temple that I was talking about. We'll see. You've never been patient enough for the taming. The first couple times that I tried to do the 4-star cat, man, I got so frustrated with that. I kept running away and I kept not wanting to do, man. You can change the settings though, where they don't lose their progression. There's more stuff too. Dragon, if you're still around, I think that it's now possible for me to... Trying to put that away. Okay. I think it's possible to build out a dragon. Or the idea that I had. We have gold now. A shooting range, hunting lodge, feels... Yeah, you guys can come and visit. It's open right now if you want to come visit. The name's right there in that Stream Elements message. The world is called Easy to Forget the World Name. Which is kind of funny. Up over here though, yeah, we're overlooking those bad guys, is what you were talking about. Yeah, I understood. That's what I'm trying to make it into, is like a... What I was kind of thinking in the back of my head is, you know, in like Fallout 3 or 4 or whatever, 3? 4? I don't know which one. Where am I? What just happened? Let me out. What just happened? I got stuck. Alright. Try again. They have the Brotherhood of Steel has like checkout counters where you go and can request things. That's kind of the idea I thought of was for down there, is like there would be like this checkout counter. Okay, we'll go in the other way because I seem to have... Oh, we'll try one more time. Oh, I put these things here. I forgot. I have these things here. So in theory, I should just be able to... Gotta love it. Gotta love my theories. They work good. They work good. Okay. Let's go this way. So yeah, if you try and just land in this, like dive in instead of glide in, you get hurt. This one too. So I think that's why you need, I was showing earlier, if you dive in the other one, it actually doesn't hurt you. But all this goes to the chat housing, which is down here, through this secure facility. If you ever need a cozy place to come and hang out, this is where chat housing is. So here's chat housing. Actually should get signs and put up the names. These rooms are built for different builders and people who have been like part of the stream for a while. They requested like a special build in my Discord. So people kind of have their own places. There's still some places available. There's still some places I have to still build out. Like this one is going to be like a pirate brig thing with gold. And this one is going to be like a fairy garden. So I still haven't done that yet. I've been too much enjoying the update and doing questing. I came down here to show you some of the other water stuff I've been doing. This is a waterfall I created with a bunch of skulls inside of it. These skulls. It goes all the way up. And then over here, yeah, Dragon is still here. I think what I'm gonna do is dig this area out right here, which is right next to Dragon's place, just full of corn. think I'm gonna dig this out and make a huge room here and kind of fill it with gold and stuff. Have it be like a natural cave looking thing that goes out on the other side with like a hole going outside. And then try and build some kind of dragon that's sleeping, like laying in the corner. This is the Lake of Blood, Pool of Blood, which drips down from up above. The torture room up here. It's not a torture room. It's actually a day spa for all of you in chat who want to visit. You can request a special session up here and get executive treatment. So yeah, there's still a lot of stuff I want to do, building wise, but I've been questing so much. A vampire bath, exactly. You just feel refreshed. Let's go grab some algae and we'll plant some algae in this water here. It's down here. Right here. Don't have any. Awesome. Awesome. Good job. Way to be prepared. Way to be prepared. Do we have anything up here? One algae. I must have more than that. You've been using the black pine or bark for water areas too? The foliage looks nice. Yeah. Yep. I agree 100%. I need to get more algae. What the crap? Okay, we need to go get some more algae because I don't even think this is enough to do anything with. We can make one. Yeah, we can make one. I will show you. I'll show you guys if you haven't. I haven't shown this in a while. We're gonna have ads running in a minute. No, we'll snooze that. Snooze. Okay, so this this is a server, it's Erwin's server, and we're working on building it out to build a whole village here. You can see we've started added water, and what I have to do is this over here. It's kind of my responsibility, and right now it's leaking, so I have to figure out where it's leaking. But yeah, and by we I mean mostly me, dug out this whole area and then resurfaced it with a bunch of different materials, and one of them is the tree bark. But now I need to go in and find where it's leaking, because somehow we keep trying to add water and it's leaking out. So I have to go through and find in all of this mess where it's actually leaking, so we can actually have this be filled up and be a full lake that goes all the way around over here. Part of it, it's weird because it's all connected, but like parts of it don't, I don't know. It's just weird. So this part I think is pretty good with no leaks. But here you can see it's leaking under there somewhere. So eventually I have to come in here off stream. This server just opened up again after the patch. And so this whole area will be a big lake. And then once we get all the water added and it's not leaking everywhere, then the server is going to open up for the rest of the builders. And basically this whole area that's open here is all going to become a really large medieval village. And up that way, we're building a multi-layered castle complex, basically. But yeah, one thing they added to the game, which was a nice little addition, is right over here. They added this whole new mining area over here, which was not in the game previously. So if you have played the game for a while, I would definitely recommend going and looking around the world, because they definitely have added things that did not exist previously. I really wish render distance was better though. I think they'll work on that for the 1.0 release. But yeah, really cool with water. Bloosh. And eventually we're getting rid of the blue dots and everything. That's just like to make sure the water level is where it should be. So this is the world I will be building in eventually, but we're still trying to get it prepped and get the water working. But a lot of us kind of said, hey, we want to do questing in our own world and get like all the main quests done first. So a lot of us are kind of doing that too. But that's a whitelisted server, and I think there's like 9 builders who are going to be a part of that. So it'll be really fun when that starts kicking in. Maybe next week or the week after, who knows? Who knows, who knows? Okay. We needed algae though. How are we gonna get the algae? Go here. Okay, we're gonna have ads starting in like 30 seconds. So if anybody needs to take a break, take a break, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, you know, all that stuff. Thanks everyone who is hanging out here though. Appreciate it. Let's go up and grab some algae. Algae. Grab this real quick. In the shadowy corners of Easy to Forget stream, whispers of capybara capers and elusive ponds ripple through the chat. The hunt is on, not just for creatures, but for inspiration. Vampire baths and shooting ranges emerge from the midst. Fall damage, tales, and Blackmire bark secrets add to the intrigue. And amidst it all, a call to join the ranks in Discord echoes like a siren song. Drops mystery. That's a bad hashtag. It is true though. If anyone wants to join the Discord, just hop on in there. We're going the right way? This seems wrong. If I remember correctly, yeah, there's algae here. Oh, there's even a little guy. You want to get out of my way so I can pick this up? Please? Please? Can you come over here? Yeah. Thank you. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, you guys didn't make it. Brr. Okay, there is more algae around here somewhere. Let's try and find that. And not die to the bad guys. There's probably a treasure chest here too. Huh. No, nothing special down there. Don't see algae there. There's some algae. So get a bunch of this algae and then we'll plant it. Or we're not gonna be able to plant it. We need to make plants out of it before we can plant it. So you can catch fish just by running up to them. I don't know if you guys can see that because it's kind of dark, but you can catch fish just by running up to them. Oops. Come on. Go back up. Fast hands, yeah. One of the places where I was trying to catch stuff, man, it's really dark down here. The fish turned immediately into fish fillets, so I don't know what I was catching, but I guess I filleted them underwater as well, immediately as I caught them. I thought it was pretty talented. Where exactly am I? Oh, those guys I don't want to deal with. Please run away. Run away, run away. What's that? Ooh. Okay. That is right here. I'm gonna go over here. We're still looking for, or attempting to look for algae, and I can see there's some there. Some here. Some down there. More algae, more algae. I know this isn't the most exciting thing to do, but it has to be done. Has to be done. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Got you. Oh, they shoot things? When did they started shooting things? They've done that before. At least I've never seen them do it. Okay. This seems good enough. Let's see if we can teleport out of here before that guy comes after us. I have impressive fingernails for filleting the flesh. Filleting the flesh. You know what I mean. I'm not gonna try it again. All hail the broodmother. You grew up in Alaska and your brother caught salmon with a hunting knife? There was just a crazy amount in the stream at once. Yeah, I've seen videos of people catching stuff in Alaska where they're just overflowing. Fix that. Throw these down in here. Down in here. Plant those. Let's do that. 10, 20. Try and plant that. Let's go to the alchemist. who should be sleeping. You don't have a bed. We need to make one of these. We actually can make a couple of them. We will assign this bed back. See if he can actually stay there this time. I didn't see that them fixing the bed thing was in the patch notes, so my guess is that people will still not be in beds. Feeling better now? Good, good, good. Okay, that in there. That's gonna stay down there. Brood mothers. Alright. I think I already have that one. Yep. 42. 48. Level 48. Oh. Wow. Wow. What else is here? I'm just gonna salvage that one. That's a new one though. My cat just came in and started meowing at me. But she's really old, really old, and her meows sound very, very much not like meows. One of these patches, they're gonna update it and you won't have to do what I'm doing right now, which is going through every single box, trying to place things. I think I'm gonna throw that one in the box down here for now, until we get enough of them. She just hung out over in the corner. Not in the corner, she... Why did I say corner? She just went and laid down on the chair next to me. Okay, so plant those, throw the salt up there. Yeah, I kind of am only doing it if I need them because they keep undoing. They keep going out of their beds and he keeps getting stuck there and Cade keeps getting stuck up over here. Yeah, he's been stuck there for several days now. Yeah, the auto sort and store is supposed to be... It's on the roadmap, I know. It's like one of the things they want to do, but my guess is that it's 1.0. 1.0 is when we're gonna get it. I'm actually gonna do this. And... Okay, so we'll do a couple little maintenance things here. We'll throw these up here if nobody's seen the watering can before. I'll show you what that does. Backpack. So these are the algae that I started earlier. You can see they grow quite fast. But the watering can, you now can hover over items. And you can see in the lower right there, it has all the information. It tells you what preferred soil they want. It tells you whether it needs to be submerged or not submerged. And if you have bad soil, it'll also tell you that it's like a slower growth cycle. So you can see right now we're on stage 2 out of 5 growth, and if I hit G in the scroll wheel, I can change down at the bottom to say how much I want it to grow or not. So if you're growing trees or something, or you're wanting to make a cool underwater thing with a bunch of algae that's all different sizes, you could vary the different sizes of things. So it's a really, really good addition to the game, so we don't have to only have full-grown trees all the time. So that is another thing I will be playing around with once I get done with all the questing. I get easily sidetracked though, like I'm doing today. I'm going to show you this on the palm trees here also. Because this one shows the bad soil. You can see it shows rubberwood dirt as being down because it's a slow growth cycle compared to what it wants, which is the fertile Veilwater basin dirt. So it still will grow, but not as fast. There's also a bug right now with the palm trees, which I'm waiting for them to fix. And that is you get things that just float in the air. So I'm sure that they're going to fix that eventually, because it's a little awkward. You can collect them, you just have to build like platforms to go out to them. I just don't, it's not important enough to me to do that, so there's all my water stuff. Let's go and build this, add those signs, and then we can skedaddle. New block. Track temple block. Gold bars. This should be enough. We'll put it... yeah, we'll put it here. I moved all the trees in here because I ran out of space. I have to figure out a place to build that. So I think I'm gonna build like a arboretum building or something that has a bunch of trees and stuff around it. But I haven't gotten to that yet. So the list of things I want to do is definitely stacking up. Definitely stacking up. 777. Interesting. Something's not right. And I apologize. I have been doing a horrible job at reading chat today. My brain's just fried. Sorry, Joth. Sorry, Joe the Wizardy. Is that right? Joe? Is it? You're streaming though, aren't you? Or am I thinking of somebody else? No, maybe. No, I'm thinking of somebody else. Just. Okay. You don't stream, but you're around a lot of communities. Got it. Got it. Got it. This is correct now, I think. Yeah. So I build this out, especially with new blocks, because if you look at the block that we get, this is the only information you get about it. And it's not a lot of information, and it's sometimes really bad information. So I build it out so you can start to see things like the trim that they add, what things turn into when they're in different locations, whether it's a floor or a ceiling or a wall, the different, like whatever this thing is. So yeah, I build this thing out because I've found it to be really helpful to see how different elements play together. That one's wrong. It's the reason I have this line down here is because on some blocks, it like basically the gap disappears. You can see like you can't see through that, and on other blocks, like the metal blocks, it's like wide open. So it's good to see like individual blocks, how they perform, like how much extra whatever fluff it is that they add to them gets added. But you still can't build on that. So if you turn the textures off, that's what it actually is. So if you like were to try and place a piece of furniture or something in the gap, even though it looks like you should be able to when they're on, there's nothing there. So it won't place. So yeah, that's why I build this stuff out. So I did something wrong with this one. I don't really care though. It's good enough. Yeah, this little thin line that's in the ceiling. Is that what you're talking about? I have white blocks up behind that, which is what provides kind of even lighting through this whole space without being like overwhelming. And I don't have the glow blocks displayed because they are really bright. Okay, so that was that. Let's go up over here and want to add these now that we have them. See how the water takes a while to get going though? Case in point. I'm the only other person you've seen that uses it. Use it on the floor a lot for trim. It would just light up the walls. Yeah, that's a good idea. I want to add these. Put those away. I put that up there. Can I edit it? Yes. Nice. I wonder if there's a text limit to these. I should figure that out. What is his name? Just want to get it right. Vicious Germs 1. And your Vex new Vexnomate. And your nobody. And your this one might not work. We'll see. Let's see what happens. World Dragon Mimi. Oh, let me. There we go. This is everybody basically that I have locked away down here. Yeah, man. There we go. So they don't show up unless you're like quite close to them, which is good. But that'll be good because whenever I'm telling people whose cells they are, they actually can see. I mean, it's not a cell. Why would I say cell? It's a luxury 5-star accommodation. Why would I say cell? It's weird. Put one more down there. Okay, so that's taken care of. Let's go put these away, see how many more algae things we can plant. We'll plant those and then we'll go questing again. Put those away. Grab this. 30. That works. Go back up here. I meant to say that I'm selling them. They're not really for sale. They're just accommodations. Just accommodations. They're not really for sale. Oh, I went way too far. I'm not used to having a garden up here, so that one's unsuited. That's just stone. I haven't added actual. And this one, if you plant it, oh, I don't have the thing. If you plant it, you'll see it says that it's not submerged. And if you only have it partially submerged, where the water is just like right on the surface of the soil, it also says partially submerged instead of fully submerged. So yeah, we'll let these things grow. Let's go questing. Let's grab... Do we need anything? We'll switch those out. We got that and that. We got that. We got food. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. What were we doing? We were heading down this way. So we'll come back up here and try and work our way down this way and come across, and then also clear this other area that I clearly didn't walk through yet. We could run through Oroville and go out south. Let's actually set that as the waypoint. Oops. You want to make rice fields like that? Yeah. I want to modify mine a little to change the edges. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. I want the edges to not be bamboo anymore. I want to switch it to, or it's not even bamboo, it's the pleated wood. I want to switch it to the other wood that we have. Hi. I'm not here to party. I'm just here, just passing through. Feel free to keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a great job of it. I want to go that way. I guess I can't go that way. So we'll go this way. And then try and cut across. This is interesting. Are you? No, you're not a respawner. I forgot to get sparks. We should go get sparks. Actually, somebody's attacking me. I also didn't take any food yet, which was a bad idea. Oh no, I have it. Let's see, let's take our food first and see what this gives us. Let me mark it on my map first though. I have all these locations marked out all over the map where you can spawn the bosses. Conjure a fell enemy. Okay, let's do it. Oh, it's just you. Wow. You're hard though. Oh, I fell in a hole. Fell in a hole. Notice I get quiet whenever I'm fighting enemies. I get pretty focused. Shroud Core, Fell Thunderbrute Greatsword. Never seen that before. That's cool. That's cool. So that's what happens when you it's like a random thing, I think, for which one spawns or not. So now maybe I can go that way. We'll see. I'm just having a look around, see if there's anything interesting down here. Doesn't look like it. What is this? Like heart blood. Did we find Saddle Rock yet? I don't think so. I don't think anything that says Saddle Rock. Gold Rock Saddle? And that's what it is. So east of here there's supposed to be a temple, so it might be in this black sliver here. There might be a temple over here that we need to find later. I wrote that note down a little while ago. You guys, I am getting so distracted today. Let's focus, try and get something done. We have been getting stuff done, but not necessarily what I thought we would get done. Hmm. Is this marked? Maybe it's just the outside of this. We have to go up here and get that flame shrine. Also, I just realized yeah, this just goes over into the temp. Oh boy. Wow. Hi. Wow. It won't let me. It won't let me get away. Finally. Did we get this one? I don't think we did. I don't think we read that. The Drak Gods, birth of new gods, Murphits. As the offspring of the brood mother Vejta, all of us strive for glory. Only the greatest rise into the land beyond the storm after death, Ark Morgo. The first to embark on this journey was Murphits. Hatched on the rocky shore, he was enamored by the waves from the beginning. These untamed waters shape the coastline, determine where life may sprout. I will overcome this ever-shifting specter that haunts us into the indifference and whim. I will sail to faraway shores and spread our seed to make all blue synonymous with the mother's embrace. Shaped by the sea, he learned its language and began to understand its ebb and swell. Determined to usher his newly formed clan, the Drakmer, to fruitful shores, he set out towards the horizon and found an archipelago nestled behind a fearsome storm. Raising his trident, he challenged the typhoon, wow, to a duel, but lightning struck, and Murphit's excuse me, spirit was called to Ark Morgo. His clan reached the archipelago unscathed and holds dominion over the open waters still. You're starting to fall asleep. You're 6+ hours past your normal sleep time. Yeah, you definitely should go to sleep. Thank you for hanging out though. I definitely appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. Rest well. Rest well. So we didn't come here? I thought we did come here. I'm so confused. Is there a whole temple here that I haven't gone in? It must be. Let's eat some. It is dark though, so probably not the best time to go. Can we get up? Nope. Huh? Huh? I'm confused. Why is this here? Yeah. Why is that there though? Maybe it's just to confuse people? Like me? Not a temple? Okay. Yeah, I was over there, right? Isn't that where the big dude was? No, that's where I went in. Okay, I understand where we are now. But did I ever go in there? That's not anything? Alright. Oh. Wow, you really jump out of the water. Okay, so we have been there. I just didn't realize that we had been there. We haven't been up here though. I've not been up here or over here. I'm not seeing any night temples, night sanctums. Alright, let's head down this way. Where does this go? It goes up to the temple up there. We don't need to go there. Yeah, I really should go over to where that temple is. After we do this, the next thing we're going to do is this thing to get the diving gear, because you get the helmet, and the patch notes said that the helmet has a light on it, so we'd actually be able to see. Excuse me. I'm actually gonna increase this even more. It's still really dark though. Might need to be up there. No, that's up there. No, we can just stay down here. We can just stay down here. Oh, hey buddy. How about you do your own thing and you let me do my thing and nobody is the wiser. Yeah, you stay over there. Okay. And I can do that. I'll go up here. Grab this. Missed it. Oh, avoid those guys. Anytime you see these flowers, there's normally something nearby that might be something. There's just one hidden up here in a bush. Are you the stealthy one? That's funny. Is there anything around here? Nope. We'll go there and then work our way down to the thing. Oh, are they slaughtering the capybaras? Hope not. What lake is this? I don't wanna... Shiny thing. Need to go take it. Explorer's machete. It's kind of neat. Quickly create a marker here, please. Thank you. Somebody's dying above us. Let's go see who's dying. See if we can help him. This is a pretty area. I could see somebody building a base here with all this sand so close to everything. You coming over here by me? Because if you are, can you come closer so I can loot you easier? Thank you. Oh, what's this? See the fish that's right here? It's not mine. Fishing the easy way. That's cool. It's like a waterfall. All this stuff. New location charted. Cargo lift. Yep, that looks like a cargo lift. What if we could have these chains in the game? That's cool. That's pretty cool. Hey, buddy. This is the other reason why I want to do this area, is because a lot of them are kind of lower level. And I don't want to come back when I'm even more leveled. We're gonna have ads starting in a couple minutes, guys. Lava. How does lava sound wooden? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make sense, but I'm ignoring the logic there. I'm ignoring it. I'm still ignoring it. It's definitely not bothering me. Definitely don't care that wooden things are supporting lava. Wow. Okay, that area is explored. Let's keep going. What do we got here? Work at the cargo lift, shipping and cargo schedule. For crew and loaders, incoming, outgoing cargo. Princess Sue. Estimated arrival time. Estimated time of arrival, Tuesday. Load 12 crates, nails and lumber from left-hand storage room. The Dainty Beluga arriving today. Short layover. Transfer grain sacks directly upon arrival. Ocean Wasp. Estimated time of arrival unknown. Small vessel. Special order 1 hand pan. That's what I'm looking for. Currently on elevator platform. Note platform stuck again. Maintenance needed ASAP. This is why you read lore, you guys. It tells me exactly where the thing I want is located. Gourmander's Sea Scraper, awaiting arrival, date to be determined, needs, and I quote, as many coffee beans as the damn thing will hold. I have a kingdom to run here. Additional materials to be stored upon arrival, right-hand storage room. Dave and Daryl assigned to storage handling. Note, anyone seen Dave or Daryl lately? They're supposed to be managing the storage, but haven't been spotted on the dock for days. If found, send them our way, the dock office. Donk. In the dim glow of Easy Stream, a weary traveler named Joe the Wizard confessed to the sands of time slipping past their unusual slumber. As they bid adieu, reminders echoed through the alleyways of chat. Link your accounts for treasure drops and consider a follow if Night's Caper has you entertained. The Discord invite lingered like a secret handshake in the shadows. Yes, join the Discord. Come say hi. So it must be on there. And they said that on the right? What do they count as right? Is that the right? Or is that the right? The right looking where? Towards the gate or away from the gate? You don't want to die, but you're bleeding. Okay. You just gonna stand there? Weird, but fine. Right, let's look in the left side first. I guess we're gonna count this as left. Looking at the thing. How full is our loot right now? It's getting there. We'll use that. Wonder if we're gonna be able to get these things, like this ship steering wheel thing. We're not gonna get these huge chains, but whatever this thing is would be neat. No door, no door. Okay, that boings up that way. Good to know. We'll keep exploring the bottom first, though. Anyone still in here? So this was their library that I just basically destroyed their entire library. History is now whatever I want it to be. That book, we saved that one book. Destroyed everything else. Backpack full, of course. Of course. We don't need that. Could use that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Keep those, get rid of that. Yeah, can get rid of that for now. Bye-bye. 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 Get rid of these two. And it's pretty good. What was it? Obsidian dust? I don't know if we needed that, but... And we didn't need a wisp of light either. We'll use it. We'll use the wisp. Oh, look. So wispy. So beautiful. No doors, though. No doors. No doors, no doors. Okay. looking in that lore that was over there, it said that there was a storeroom on the right. So I don't know if they meant that that was the storeroom or if there is actually a storeroom over here. There's a guy who wants me dead. Somehow. From somewhere. Oh, you're up there. You have anything else up there with you? Or is there like... Is this the hidden way up that way, probably? We can go up there. We can go up there. Jagged obsidian axe. That's neat. Very neat, very neat. No, no. Ta-da! Ornate handpan. That's what we're here for. But now we need to keep exploring and find more stuff. Don't need those. Don't need elixir. Get rid of that and that. I don't want the flower. I don't need a prayer scroll. Said I did not want that. Okay. Let's go back down here. Looks like there's something over there, maybe. Coffee. Bunch of fiber. Work at the cargo lift. To Daryl. Can't meet you today. Doc office posted a notice about us. Did you see it? Don't worry. I'll be active on the docks, loud and sweaty, looking hard and hard at work. Gonna cover us for a week or so. In the meantime, nab some coffee from the sea scrapper ship before we load her up. I got a coffee grinder somewhere at home. Some coffee is bound to make our little breaks much sweeter. Dave. So this is where the two people were hanging out. And I feel like there's something in here. Maybe not though. Maybe not. It's just this stack of stuff. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. So they were hanging out back there. And there's nothing over there. And this is all destroyed. Maybe something here? What soil type is that, by the way? I'm gonna get rid of that and get rid of that. What is this? Rubble. That is not normal rubble. It was green. You're lying to me. Bucket. Gold bars. Gold. Gold. There's a dude down there. There's a sharpening thing there. Which of you two wants to die first? You? Oh. You two? You die. Anybody else down there? We're gonna go out around the outside here, check out where those guys just were, and then we're gonna boost our way up there. Be cool if we could build this stuff. And like this fencing. I'm not anticipating that we're gonna be able to though. There's a lot of things in game that they just don't let you build for some reason. Maybe someday, maybe someday. Don't need that. What else is over here? Nada? Whole bunch of nada. Yeah, I don't see anything under there. Go up this way? What? Come on. What? What? That was lame. Very lame. Go back up here. Hopefully this one works better. Guess we're going over there. I'm gonna go up higher though. Can I go up even higher? Oh. Maybe? I have a curiosity thing here. Oh, that was the wrong thing. There. Now there's no vegetation. Oh look, there's a little path here. Who knew? Oh, there was some bad guy up here? Looks like. Okay, what do we got? We'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of that. Well, we got 2 more spots. That's silver. What is this? Yeah, what this is? That's nothing. What is this? Pyre blade? Never saw that before. We're definitely taking that. Bye-bye. Yellow pyre blade. I'm gonna turn this back on, otherwise it's gonna keep looking dumb. That is something you guys can do though. If you wanted to, you could definitely do that. Can I get that one? No. That one I can get. I'm gonna get rid of the coffee. Getting rid of the coffee. Take the healing. Isn't that? Oh, it's not the same. What is this one? Oh, water. Silly. Coffee beans. Work at the cargo lift. Last order of business. The text is scribbled in pencil with faint grease smudges on the edges. Water getting murkier by the day, not just dirty. Wrong. Smells like metal and rot. Had a baby. Metal and rot had a baby. Interesting. Last order from up top was to reduce leakage from the fluorescent goop in the basin. Doesn't sound like a plan so much as a prayer. And once that's over, we're done here for good. No lift, no jobs, no pay, just silence and the smell of rot. Until then, we're setting up grates and stacking grain sacks. Feels like we're emptying half the silo just to plug a hole. It's all makeshift, temporary, and deep down, I don't think anyone believes it'll hold. I know a farmer in Driftwood Wake, far enough away from this mess. Water there is still clean for now. I'll try my luck there. Maybe being in nature will help us with this nasty cough I got. Oh, he's turning into a fell. Driftwood Wake. Wonder where that is. Okay, so we could... We got a water, a coffee, a fabric thing I can't pick up. There... No. Blue and yellow fabric. Anything out here? I'm just curious. I'm gonna get rid of that. We don't need the fishes. What happens if I do this? I'm hitting the thing I'm standing on. I am about to fall into pure lava. Run away, run away. Okay. Where does that go? Oh, there's a... Looky. Interesting. Oh, that's down by Pike's Port. That goes that way. That's what all the lava that's over there is going into. Yeah, we should go over there for sure. Let's look here first though. Oh, you were just hanging out over here? Just wanted to take it easy? Backpack full. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need those things. Was there any way up there? No. I have a shield. What? You've never heard of the face shield before? Yeah, you just take things right to the face and I do have a shield. It's right here. It's this thing. It's hard to see, but I sometimes use it and sometimes don't. Exactly. Straight to the face. I'm bad at blocking. I've always been bad at blocking in games. Bad at blocking and dodging. Okay. So... I think this is the best way out. Do we see anything in there? I don't see anything. One skill point. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry for coughing in your ears. And we're out of stuff. We didn't go up here. We should go up there next. Come down and go up there. Oh. Actually, maybe we can fly there? No, you have to walk up. Can I get rid of anything though? I'll delete this. Take some more of this. Full already? Oh no, it's trying to take the regular stuff maybe? Trying to take the regular shroud stuff. No chests hidden up there. No chest back here. Why aren't you dying? No chests. Alright, let's go empty our stuff and then we'll head here. What am I gonna do with that? Questioning. Put that in there. Put these out here. I have to do a lot of sorting eventually with all this, all the new weapons and stuff. I haven't gotten a bow though that I'm happy with. A new bow. There are cool bows, but none of them are these over here. None of them are legendary. And that was a legendary, but okay, let's go talk to her. Are you up there? Yes, you're up there. Do you not want to reply to that quest? I never built one of those either. I guess the quest is just over. That's the one we keep going past. I have to remember to go there, but we're gonna go here first. And we're gonna make that one the active one. Diving gear. 1 point. 1 point. I don't know what to take. We'll just take strength. Strength it is. And I have the fancy ones there for you. Why didn't you give me another quest? I don't understand that. I'll put them in the music box down here. I already made one of those. Whoops. We'll get some more food. And sleep, maybe? We're almost out of food. I made that before the patch, so then we can start making some new food based on some of the new items. Crab cakes. 280 health. Yeah, these are way better. What is that? Crab, salt, eggs, milk. Yummy, yummy. Let's go to sleep though. We're gonna take these algae plants. That's coffee. Take these. You don't care what the stats are? Coca banana milkshakes. Oh, yep. When I lived in the US, I would always go to Dairy Queen and get the Hawaiian Blizzard, which was coconut, banana, and pineapple. Oh, it was so good. There we go. And I'm gonna plant... Not plant, I'm gonna add some of this algae back to that and make some more for later on, but I think this is enough for a while. Why did we need the algae to begin with? We were gonna do something with it. It's so long ago now, I can't remember. Put those in there, and oh, we're out of dirt. 6. I'm gonna have to go get dirt. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Why is there always one more thing to do? Does anyone remember what we were going to use the algae for? I'm gonna make something, I thought. Mm. I don't remember what though. I don't know. I don't remember. I made these the other day. Just to, I don't know why. I don't know why I made those actually. No idea. I should make this though. Next those. Yeah. Okay. We needed it for something. We have a bunch now though, so. I don't think it was a food. Cocoa banana. This is pretty good. That is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I have no idea. I have no idea what we were doing with that. Doesn't matter. Let's go get this. Let's actually take some sparks with us because they keep getting dumped in here. And I'm gonna throw on... I'm gonna get rid of the wand because I don't ever use it. Okay. I'm not sure what it is that we're actually doing, so with the algae, I can't remember. Not important enough to know. What? That was wrong. Where am I trying to get to now? That is where the thing is, so I must be trying to get... What? Well, there's also one over here I need to get. And up there. I have them marked with this little marker to know if I got them or not. That's why I know I have not gotten these. So that is... Looks like it's behind this outcropping, which must be that thing right there. Must be like right there somewhere. Let's go. Location below. Oh. Oh. Down this way, maybe? This looks like something. Oh. definitely something, but it's not what I wanted it to be. Is it way below? Where is it? $27 above. Alright. Let's try and go up this way then. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Try again. Try again. Where is it? I don't... I don't know where it is. Where the crap is this thing? Oh... Is it through some secret back thing? Hidden away? Feels like I'm going the wrong way. This is the way to the temple, which I've been to before. Up there? There it is. There she blows. There she blows, Captain. Okay, mark that. Let's go. Let's get this other flame shrine. A little cheeky way. We'll see if we can do it this way. Impending hypothermia. Yeah. I don't think they did a good job with the Oh, interesting. I don't think they did a good job. I thought it was over. With the hypothermia stuff, because once you change into the gear for down there, you can't really come back over here without being in trouble. Okay, so let's just keep going down till we get rid of it. Just gonna get down. No. Death. Okay. Guess we can't go that way then. Unless I get a... armor. Alright. Let's try and go this way then. See what lucky things are over here today. Mythic one, ignited bow. I will take that. We'll take that. And I'll... Yeah. Don't know why I'm coughing so much today. Okay, so we're going way over there somewhere. Pretty sure right over here there is some updrafts. What's updraft? If I remember correctly. Here. Then we can get up a little higher again. Make it across. And go up this way. And we'll dive off up from up here and then we'll see what we see. Remember when you couldn't see what this was? It was just shroud. Now just that little tiny bit is shroud up there. And then all over there. Okay, we're going that way. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the new gear that you got. What is that down there? What was that? Oh, I think I see it up here. Monk. Yeah. What was this though? How's it going? You having a quick meal? I'm exploring. I'm going really, really slow. So I still haven't even made it up into that area. I've been trying to look at where all these things are. And I've been finding some secrets here and there, which has been fun. And I just saw... there's something right here when I flew over, so I want to go try and see what that is. Stop! Yeah, I was thinking because it's supposed to penetrate through that. I was gonna start by adding a bunch of stone underneath that and seeing if it. We could also replace it with the. Oh, I'm supposed to get out of here. Could also replace it with the new mud one, whatever that one is, that actually has the underwater mud, I think is what it's called, where it has the foliage built into it. Okay, I'll go through and replace it though. This way did not work. That didn't work. We're gonna have to go... Maybe we can go around? That was kind of my thought as well, was that it had something to do with soil, because the different soils have different, like... When you add water, there's different levels of how wet the soil is. So it definitely seeps into the soil instead of sits on top. So, yep. I must think when there's soil... Oh, here's some pill bugs. Come on. There we go. I must think because there's soil that it needs to keep adding water to the soil to try and make it be hydrated. And then it just keeps lowering and lowering and lowering, adding more and more water to the soil.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. We're heading over here though to try and see if we can find some secrets. This whole area is a secret. Where? I wonder where the water is coming from. So we're up here. Let's keep working our way. Man. Keep working our way around. See if we can find stuff. This seems like a pretty cool area to build in though. It's really isolated and it has the mountains right behind it. I wonder if that goes somewhere. That little hole up there? Probably not. I'm looking for night temples, the night sanctums is what I mean. Night sanctums and other goodies. This looks weird having stuff spawn out. Where does this go? I want to go over that way, so we're gonna turn across here when we get to whatever that land bridge thing is that I see on the map. This, I'm guessing. These should be mauvine or whatever that purple thing is that you have to make. This is the way I need to go? Yeah. Oh, look down there. That looks like a cool place. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of exploring. We'll just say that. Oh, this is cool. Look how deep it is. I don't like this texture though. Apart from that texture, this would be a pretty cool location. We're gonna have ads here, you guys, in a minute and a half, so if you do need to get something to drink or eat, do that. Get up and stretch if you haven't. Yeah, this is cool. No night sanctum though. I'm gonna see what this thing is though that was sticking out. Maybe it was a night sanctum. This is going up here, but what? Weird. That just leads up the mountain, I guess. We want to go across, so I'm gonna go up here and jump across. Right now we're this way. Thanks for stopping in, Erwin. Enjoy your stream. Enjoy your food. See, I have to kind of Skyrim up here, I think, to get up to where we're going. Which is right there. You're gonna fall all the way down the mountain, I can tell. I can tell I'm already going all the way down the mountain. Come on, get up there. Okay. What is this place now? 132 that way. Straight ahead of me. Oh, don't die. Oh, that was scary. Here it is. What is this? What are you, my friend? What are you? Why? Why are you? Why? It looks like a hollow hall. But why is there a hollow hall saying right there? Got this one, I need to mark it. Let's just set a marker over here. And we'll glide across. We'll actually put it here. And try and clear away this and this. I don't want to go in the shroud though. I think that just comes through from under there. I don't know. We'll jump off from here though and go across. Weird that there's a hollow hall thing here though. I wonder if there's a hollow hall down in there. Very strange. Very strange. Look at those guys on the... Did you see those guys on the cliffside there? What? I don't see a shroud root in there. There's nothing pink glowing. Let's head back this way. Now I can see better because it's night. Oh, there is a shroud root. Oh, I was wrong. Much better to see at night. Oh, there's some lore things down here too, I bet, in those houses. Those guys are really tanky. The Gloom Monarch. I always think that they're super tanky. That was rude. Does anyone know what the yellow arrow is that keeps going off to the side like that and pointing to an enemy that's nearby? Oh, that was wrong. No, no. Those noises, I don't know if you guys heard the noises, but that was me going too far down on my screen and opening things that should not have been opened. Where did that guy go? Below me? That's fine. Hey. Rude. Wow, you really... Okay, okay. What more we got? There's a lot of stuff up here. Imagine not just flying in and having to fight through all this to get up here. Somebody's shooting at me again. That guy is... No. Some other guy. Who is he? Yeah, I don't know where you are. Otherwise I would... I don't know where that guy is. I'm glad he can't hit me though. Is it you? Maybe it's you? Oh, he did hit me. Alright, time to fight. Wow, and it's going so well. It's going so well. Somehow it's asking me if I want to open Rockstar Games right now. No, I don't. Important question, Hala Delicious. I was in the middle of fighting. Not appropriate time for a stretch. Thank you though. Thank you for coming in. You can die. Important question, what is our favorite toppings on a pizza? I'm getting pizza tonight. We need suggestions. Here in Sweden, the most common pizza is capricciosa, I would say, which is ham and mushroom. And it's not like Canadian ham, it's like Canadian bacon. It's smoked ham. What are you doing over there, buddy? But I grew up in the US and I am part and partial to sausage, mushroom, onion. So you actually cannot get sausage here in Sweden. So if I ever want that, I have to make my own and do homemade pizza. So I would recommend sausage, mushroom, onion, or, you know, if you're near Chicago, I also would recommend a vegetarian Chicago deep dish, whatever they're called, the Chicago style pizza. Vegetarian version of that is really good. That's a lot of destruction and mayhem over there, you guys. There's a guy over there still. Stop it! I'm about to die because my thing That was not my question. That was not my fault, you guys. My screen... That's so frustrating. Is there a way to lock your Windows bar at the bottom so it doesn't go up? Like you have to push like a option key or something in order to get it to go up? Because that's what keeps destroying me. I scrolled too far down to look down, then my Windows bar came up and it asked me to start opening Photoshop. Right now I have Rockstar Games open for some reason because I clicked that at some point. Definitely don't want that. It's so annoying. The real question Chappie is asking, you're in Denmark? Then you should get the... Do you have curry banana in Denmark? Curry pineapple banana? That's a very Swedish thing, curry banana. Do I eat pineapple on pizza? I do actually enjoy a Hawaiian pizza from time to time. Not opposed to it. I have not tried the Swedish pineapple banana curry though, because that seems really gross. Okay, so we were there and we died up there. Set as waypoint. Pineapple beef jalapeno. Ooh, that would probably be good. I enjoy salsa, like a pineapple salsa with jalapenos in it. That's really tasty. The spice with the sweet, yeah, exactly. How long have I been living in Sweden? Since 2008. So, quite a while. Please don't hit a tree, please don't hit a tree, please don't hit a tree, please don't hit a tree. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You got this. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Ha! Now that's what I call perfect. Perfect. I couldn't have planned that better myself. Holy crap. Okay, what happened to all the bad guys though? Did the guy who exploded kill them? That's funny. Very funny. Very funny. We need to collect all this stuff though. Okay. The location is not above. My thing was right there. I already got it. We can remove this. Remove? Oh, it's the shroud route that it's looking at. You're new. Where did you come from? You weren't here earlier. I saw him coming just on the bottom of my screen and I was like, please let me kill this other guy first. Okay. Slowly, very slowly, we're working our way through this area. We're looking for lore and other things. This looks like it's just a Empty house, unless there's something under here, but I doubt it. Don't see anything in there. Well, broadsword, we've had those before. This is another... Oh, here's a thing. In a lot of the other areas, right near Shroud Roots, there was a bunch of lore and stuff, and I don't understand why now they don't do that. Like, this is the second or third place I've come to, and there's no lore. Like, explaining what happened. Oh, hey guys. Pizza though, might have to order pizza tonight. Might have to order some pizza tonight. This is those creepy things that are normally in the mountain area. Oh, this is the mountain area. I wonder if I do this. Thing? They do have like a part to them that you hit, that's for sure. But they aren't dropping anything. No, this stuff is just the stuff from what's around here. Okay. That was that answered. So there was nothing here, which is unfortunate. Hoping there would be some good lore here about what happened to this farm. Maybe it's somewhere else. I'm gonna go check these chests, and then we'll go back, empty our stuff, and keep doing some more stuff. Do stuff, and more stuff, and then the other stuff, and then that one thing, and then the other thing. These aren't the highest level weapons. I'm just trying to see if there's more variety to things that I don't need. We'll just turn it into junk for upgrading. Switch this over to that. Where am I going? Nope, nothing. Nada, zilch, zip, zero. Right, let's go back. If anyone is new here, I do a lot of Enshrouded building. Normally. When there isn't a new patch to go and explore everywhere. So I have a very large base with tons of buildings and things to explore. If you are interested ever, you can stop in. Anytime I'm playing, you can stop into my game world. There's some slots open for people. died. Nice. Yeah, you can come in, take a look around. I just ask that you don't be a dork. Don't be a dork. And by that I mean don't like come jump in front of me and try and do annoying things like that. Otherwise you will get kicked out immediately. You're out then. No, somebody came in the other day when I think I was just started building, I don't know, something. And they were just like following me all around and triggering different things to attack when normally they wouldn't attack me because yeah, it was annoying. I'm normally friends with animal kind, and they clearly weren't, so then things were attacking me. And then two people were just like jumping right in front of me. That in there. You double one-handed, right? Oops. Gonna get some more arrows. Arrows. 0 of 10 dork. Yes, exactly. I think I want to go up and do this, the diving gear thing. because that's gonna give me the helmet that has a light on it, and then we can go back over here and explore, because there was something under there in the water, but it was like pitch black, you couldn't see. So I think that'd be fun to do. So let's head up there. Let's... This I know is gonna be a pain though. I haven't looked in this shroud area at all yet, so we need to do that also at some point. Oh, we missed. We missed. Now we have to make our own way. There we go. Oh, hey guys. How's it going? Just passing through. Thanks though. Thank you for, you know, being you. Okay. So I was here and saw... What did I see? I think I was on this side. Yeah, over here. Quest updated diving gear. There's a little boat over here. Or a note or something. Over there, maybe? Right there. You don't see me. I'm hidden. I'm definitely not here. You having fun there? I mean, if you want to stay there, I'll do this. It's kind of stupid of you, but I mean... Boom. Boom. Okay, let's see what the quest says. I've found the temple. Find our way inside. Yeah. We already are aware of that. We read a note somewhere. Thought it was right here. Yeah, here. We saw this note and we read it, and it says that you should come during the daytime and that you should have extra energy with you. Use. Okay. What is this? Homage to Drax Slurp. Interesting. I can't read that one. All right. Drac Slurp, the classic. Pureed algae in coconut water or milk. Glorb Sizzle, bubbling mud water enriched with ginger and a wormy surprise. Sweet Sting, banana milk and honey topped with a crispy bee snack. Coconut water, plain with a little umbrella. Water, carbonated, you animals. For snacks we have more worms, alive. Crispy baked beans, dead. And bees, I mean. And half incubated eggs. You be the judge of it. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Oh, we got something. Chief Drakdal axe. Gold. Okay. Hey, can you just put your wand down and let's just have a real conversation here? Who was shooting me? You were? Rude. Oh, thanks for coming down to me. I appreciate that. Like that. Nothing more down there. We'll kind of work our way up the temple. Nada. Not taking it. Nothing. What is this? What do we have here? And why? Hi. Yeah. Have fun down there. So I think this kind of counts as a gold chest when they're like fancy like this. But maybe not. We should mark it though. Create marker, gold chest. There's also a thing over there. Right down there. There's a gold chest. Hey, buddy. Oh, crying out loud. Nothing up there? no boss here? Or is there a boss inside? Diving missions. Special Operation Diver's Log Entry 33 shit. Location, you know where. Estimated dive time, too damn long. Post-dive findings. Time. It's dark out, no light, no sign of Ed. Last seen you hit the first checkpoint, the metal grates by the overgrown terrace behind Time. Seemed winded but steady. I thought about pulling him out. Should have stopped the mission then. Pried the bars. Lifted him out. Lifted him out of the treacherous waters. I didn't. The sun had set, which means Ed would have trouble finding his scheduled resurfacing spot. Estimated dive time has been exceeded. I think he has air for maybe 30 more minutes. If he doesn't panic, 30 minutes. We get 30 seconds. Won't last for the way back. Okay. Running from grate to grate, lighting torches, yelling his name, trying to signal a safe spot to surface, but below everything is pitch black. The deep swallows both the sound and light. I wonder if he even can still tell up from down. I wonder if he's scared, alone, cold. I wonder if he knows he'll die. I wonder if he'll still try to make it to the end. Yeah, drowning is definitely not the way to go, especially drowning in dark. I would suck extra royale with cheese. Okay, so if we go here and we go here, and there's just one guy here. I was blocking there, but it didn't let me. No. What? Come on. Yeah, I did that before and it didn't let me. Wow. Can't see. Did he get his health back? Did he like reset or something? What happened? I don't get it. He accidentally did the math wrong on the berry bush seedlings. Yeah, there you get a lot. Same with the shrubs and nettles. You can get a lot. Okay. That's locked. The Drake Gods, Birth of New Gods, Nulzul. I'm gonna read this when we get done questing here. I'm gonna keep my buffs going. It's in our lore now. We'll read that when we get done. Okay, so we need that. Did something. Not sure what that did, but it must have done something, right? Otherwise, why would it be there? Still daylight outside. guess our only hope is... How do we... Maybe there's another one up here? I'm confused. What did that thing unlock? Well, that wasn't good. Did it unlock some grate on the side? Yeah, the new secret doors are a lot harder to find. I thought it would unlock this, but... maybe it's broke? Quick question. That doesn't work. That does work. Maybe. We'll see. You had someone in your group mine a hole in the wall because you couldn't find a way out and then found the secret door 2 blocks away from where you were. Normally the rule is if you see numbers, you are actually destroying it, but I think they might have changed it to things that are in temples no longer have that. It might have been that this was supposed to open. Oh. There. Oh, there. Well, I don't know if that was intended, but we're going with it. Still light out. Can I get out here? Yes. Then we need to do this and this. Alright. Let's go. We're looking for the... We're looking for the diving helmet. So... You don't want to move this really. You can see that there's a guy here. Does he have it? Oh, he's got it. Well, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. That was way easier than I thought it was going to be. That was way easier. I probably am supposed to be going through like a whole bunch of different side things, and I backdoored it. Question is, why have I not put the diving helmet on myself? And how much more... How much... Let's try. Plus 60 maximum oxygen. Equip. So now we have a minute 40, which is a little dangerous. I would have had to go through all this stuff, I think. All the saws and stuff, I mean. How sucky would that be? Look at all those saws everywhere.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Hey Sarah, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think I was supposed to come that way and then like find the way in this way somehow. But that definitely did not happen. We came in right in the middle. Sneaky, all sneaky like. Oxygen critical. How dare it be critical? I'm just a normal person. Stop being so critical. Well, we found that. And it's nighttime now. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Was I supposed to go this way? I love finding things after I already broke the system. Okay, so let's go see what we were supposed to do. Now is this thing open? Yeah, okay, this is open now. Is there a boss here that I'm supposed to fight? There's another button here. Hey, how come the thing isn't lighting up though? I thought it said the diver helmet had a thing. Yeah, this is the way in. Locked. A light on it. That is too funny. But that's how you're supposed to get in, and I just went in through the top. Gotta love it. Didn't it say that though? Where are we? I thought they said this had a light on it. Am I messed up? Patch notes. Patch notes change log. The diving helmet item now has a light illuminating the environment in front of the player. That definitely did not happen. I wonder if it's because this is on? Maybe you have to have that showing? No? Well, there a light is showing. Yep. You can't have a cosmetic on, otherwise the light doesn't work. Good to know. Good to know. let's just get out of here. We can go back to the base. And I'm sure Sarah would like to see that. Because she hangs out in Vicious's stream a lot, and he does building all the time. Okay, let's go back over there. Choo choo choo. Where am I getting the patch notes? They're in the Enshrouded Discord. In a section that's called patch notes. Anytime there's a change log. Yeah, this just has a light on it all the time. So then it's pretty bright. Let me put this stuff away. And then we'll go to sleep. And then we'll give you a quick tour. If you want to come in to the world is open. Whoops. It's called Easy to Forget the World Name. So people can come in and look around if they want. It does look stupid though. And it's dumb that the light doesn't work if you equip another hat. I think I need to send something. Report for that. Just in case nobody else has. We actually... Oh. Delete that. We should actually equip that and just leave that on us. That I don't want. And we'll put this stuff away. Oh. Oh. Okay, we'll go sleep with... or in this bed, because he's stuck there for now, for some reason. Ta-da! Right. If you do ever come here, I recommend going to this start here. And starting there. There is occasionally a link, or not a link, but a Stream Elements message that says the name of the server again, but it's easy to forget the world name with spaces in between. I found out yesterday that they added a pond right in front of my house. So there used to be a bunch of those flowers that spit acid at you. But now there's this cute little pond here. And sometimes it does really weird stuff. Yeah, it's doing it again. So even the game doesn't know where water's supposed to be. But if you go up again... then it like fixes it somehow? No, it's not fixed. It eventually fills in down there. It looks like I'm gonna have an ad break in 2.5 minutes. So what I'm actually gonna do is start the ads now, and I'm gonna go grab a little snack, and then we can do the tour without having people getting stupid ads in the middle of it. Yeah, look, there it is. Stream Elements was there for me. So I'm gonna run the ads now. I'll be back in 3 minutes or less. And then we'll do a tour. See you in a bit. I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab something to eat. So I'll be back in just a bit. Okay, I am back. Still says there's a minute left for ads, so I'm just gonna wait just a minute. Well, thanks for everyone who is here. If you guys don't know me, my name's easy to forget. I hope you don't forget me. I normally am building in this area, but with the new update, you can see from my map, I really enjoy exploring and questing. So that's what I have been doing a lot of. And I am going really quite slow compared to a bunch of other people, I think. Because I'm trying to find all the hidden secrets. Like this right here, this temple that's not marked. That we now can go to and go down into the water part using our lit up helmet. Okie dokie! Ads are over. Here's a quick tour of the base. When you come here at the start here altar, there's a little hobbit house here that I built. All this is me building. It's my private server home world. If I ever say we, I mean me and chat. There is no one else who's been in the server building. A bunch of people can come and visit, but it's all the building is me. One thing I have been trying to do prior to the update, berry bushes, if you planted them in here, when they grew and they hit their third phase, this whole area up here would turn into butterflies. But then once it became fourth phase and there was berries on it, all the butterflies disappeared. And I was hoping with the patch notes saying that we could adjust the cycles of bushes and trees and things, that I could then now have a permanent little house with a butterfly bed. But they modified the plants, and so the berry bush no longer has butterflies. Some other bush now has butterflies, and we cannot grow that one. So this is the Blue Gobbet Tavern. If you guys are familiar with that area, this is The advanced version, I guess. The Blue Gaba Tavern, when you come, has this wall that's here. Sad news for people who like to butter their flies. Interesting, interesting. Boink. Boink. This is the Blue Gaba Tavern, but a lot has been added to it. The building itself is from that wall originally. All the decking and extra stuff that comes out this way was all added. All this roof gables were all added. So it's lots been done to the building. But this is where I started the game. When I was questing, I just took over the Blue Gaba Tavern and didn't actually even do much building. Just was slowly fixing up the walls and doing stuff like that. But I just threw all my NPCs up in the attic when I was doing all my questing. And then when I finally got done questing, I was like, whoa, what do I do with all these NPCs? I should start building them houses. And then it got carried away. And I got stuck building, and the rest is history. So yeah, there's different houses all through the area to provide housing for the different people. And there's other buildings like this amphitheater. Ramon Jones works back here selling stuff. Little bathrooms. More housing down here. I tried to like think about what the houses would be used for. So in my mind, that this house is like the people who are making sure that this whole place is staying stocked. And Ramon there, who's working right there, that's his house right there. So I have little tiny bits of lore throughout my build that I made up. This is actually my first build, a little church made out of some of the beginning materials. After I renovated, I wouldn't say renovated, I just patched up the holes on the Blue Gaba Tavern. I saw this little outcropping over here, which now I have this pretty lake in front of. And I built this really, really basic church. So this whole front area was all me just like finding spaces and then deciding what the NPCs would be doing if they lived here. And also trying to incorporate the different building elements, like this huge snake, into something. But yeah, and here's all my neglected farm animals. They still love me though, I promise, they still love me. And this whole area has like slopes that go down on each side and like different layers. And so when I was building over here, I thought it would be a good spot to put like a whole bunch of housing up on the slope up there. Oops. So yeah, this is some of the water that's been added. There's a waterfall here that comes down into this little pool. This is my main crafting hub. I have all my metal stuff here, the wood stuff here, and fabric leathers are all over here. No, I don't. No train at all. That's not true. This waterfall starts from a water source that's way up there that I'll show you in a bit, but it falls down here and basically stops right here. It doesn't actually fill this space up. I filled this up with buckets. So after a certain point of drop, I think waterfalls stop adding water. They just become waterfalls. But over here was getting flooded, so I had to add drains around the bottom. Otherwise it was all like bubbled up here and flooding right there. This build is amazing. Love what I've done. Thanks, Sarah. You haven't even seen part of it. You only seen the first part of it. There's more to come. More to come. All of it is from one source. Well, two sources, actually. I'll show you. So yeah, this is my main crafting area, and that's where I have all my chests. So I can just come to one spot and dump everything. And this is all stuff from the new expansion that I am still trying to figure out what to do with. Up here I built a... This normally isn't here. I just threw it up there temporarily. This is the... I guess trophy room. Has all the different trophies and stuff in the game. Well, not all now. It's missing... Yeah. Missing the new one. I only have that one tiny head. Plus I need to do gold versions of everything, which I haven't done. You have... You now are giving me the quest. You didn't give it to me because you were sleeping? Don't worry about that, Sarah. When I first started, I just had a box in the original starting area, and then I moved to the tavern and didn't do any building. It wasn't until, like, I renovated the tavern and was like, oh, this is actually kind of fun, that I started getting into building. And you can see, like, I think you can see progression in even my build. I've grown weary of being the one-woman band. I'm looking for someone to play alongside me, a fellow professional, if you will. It can't be too hard to find folk with rhythm from Valewater Basin. I know there are plenty of musicians in Cromville busking on the streets. That's what I did before I was called to serenade the Lord. But that's a story for another day. You what now? I guess we're gonna find a new...
Always stay upbeat.
This area though, if you look at like this building, it's still just a square building. Like if you look at how simple things are built, it's just like I put up a wall and a roof and then threw stuff inside. So it wasn't like a very advanced like thought process on how to actually do the build. And then I went back later and started adding like the flowers and different things. I added this pergola later. So it all just adds up over time. And then you can tell up here, this is where like after I built a whole bunch of stuff down here, the builds start getting a little bit more complex. But yeah, up here, this is where the water comes from. There's a pool of water here that goes down this way. And it falls down just barely in between the cracks here. And if you guys are interested in a really funny video, I made a 3-minute video when I first added the water sources up here. I added a few too many. And this whole area was just flooded like crazy. It's really fun to come and watch. It was like flooding all the way down. There was like water all down there, and it was just everywhere. But the idea was that this comes down here and goes into this little canal. And then the canal goes down this way. For some reason, that waterfall, once it fell that far, would only fill water like up to here. So I had to add another water source right here. So there's 2 water sources, but that's it. And then this goes down this way. Yeah, I originally added 4, and I reduced it down to 1 once I realized that the 4 was way too many. So then this water comes over this way, kind of turns into a trickle eventually, because it's like running out of power, I guess. And that's the one that comes down over to this. Bloosh. So yeah, that's this first area. And then when I got done building that, all the houses for everybody, I was like, okay, I want to move away from this area and start building some other stuff. And so that's when I made this altar that's up here. It was just up the hill from it, and I really liked the view that was up here. So the first thing I wanted to do is build like a community center for all the people who do live down in the village over there. So this is the community center, and it has like a full buffet for people to come and like hang out. Got the knife slicing. Oh, they reversed that one. They reversed this. It used to have the knife slicing into the meat over here, with the handle there. They reversed it. Yeah, you watched. They were very chill. They were just like standing there in the flood. It's very funny. But yeah, this is the community center. I built a little gaming area up here for them. Little pool table out of a whole bunch of different pieces that don't really... The little white balls are the snowball lamps. There's no colored balls otherwise. There'd be colored balls. And then over here is like their library area, lounge area, and a dartboard with really bad darts that I'm gonna try and fix pretty soon, because I think I might be able to have a different solution to that now. Then I started doing more weird stuff. So over here, I decided to build an airship with its rocket thrusters on the back of it. And now that we have gold, I'm gonna fill part of the cargo hold here with gold down here that he's transporting. And this is the little captain's quarters, taking the airship out. Then I moved over here. I didn't have that built, but there was this wall here, and I was originally thinking of adding a whole bunch of housing built into the wall, but then I did this instead. Made the dude on the wall. So he's the mascot for the area, cheersing us on. He's got a ring that's made out of a shield and eyes that are made out of shields. Then the rest is terrain materials. You still want to try and build a ship for the captain? Yeah, that would be fun. Love the face on the mountain. It's a good one. So once I built that, then I decided there needed to be a visitor center. For, like in the US, there's Mount Rushmore where people come, so there's like a little information board down there that tells about what he's doing. And then this whole place up here is like, you know, people can come and have coffee and snacks while they visit, lounge around. And then upstairs you can rent some hotel rooms if you want to stay the night. And there's even a sauna with towels sitting around. And a whirlpool that now has water in it, which is fun. They can sit in. With towels around as well. Oh. And then there's the master suite upstairs. How do you make static water? There's a item that you get from the blacksmith. This item, portable water pump, and you can use it to vacuum up water or shoot water out. And then you can just fill places with that. If you spilled water somewhere, you can vacuum it up. So that's what I used for there. And then over here, when we found out that there was going to be a fishing NPC, I built a whole fish thing over here. Which is a little crazy, but this is where the captain hangs out. And he's got his fish up on the wall. Still need to do some more fishing, find some more. But yeah, he is going to be running a fish processing plant, which is right here. And I am waiting to build this out until I get done questing. But this whole area is going to be like a bunch of fish processing. I'm going to take the trophies that are there that are flat and lay them down so it looks like fish are like on a conveyor belt going across. Do something kind of crazy over here like that. And then over here is going to be a store. A little store for selling the fish. And I really hope eventually they give us clear block so I can seal this in and make this whole thing an aquarium. But I don't think they're gonna do that. What else? We also built this house. I see she's gone for coffee. But I'm gonna continue on because there's so much. And it's fun. This was the next area. I built this tree, which looks a little wonky up there now that I look from this distance. Built the tree that grows up on the outside of this and the house. And this is the tree. Looks a lot better when it's actually rendered. So the tree, thanks Rebel, is built right next to the house. This is the little shoe station. Change your shoes if you want. And then if you go all the way to the top, you can like look out into the treetops. And this side over here, this has a lookout at the old guy on the wall that he's just a little too far away, so he looks a little funny. But it has a really great view over here. Soon sunset. One thing that I was a little disappointed with was this, how the tree is going up onto the balcony here. But now I can replant this one and set it to one stage less, and this won't happen. So I plan to do that. Boom. And then we built this house that is currently unfurnished. Still haven't furnished this house. This is how I do a lot of builds, actually. Build the shell and then come back and fill them up. Down here is some more. This is where I started building the water garden areas. So that's a bunch of algae that's growing right now. But yeah, down there, we'll go down there. This is the chat. This is where chat lives. If you're interested in chat, having a spot, you know, let me know. The waterfall comes, covers up the entrance. It's a very secure location. These should not be open. Someone must have escaped. I don't know how they escaped. But now I have them actually marked. So we have different little luxury locations for people who are regulars in the chat, or builders that I know who stop by. Chappie, I think, was in chat just a second ago. I'm gonna be building him a spot that has like a brig and gold and stuff, so yeah, this is Vicious's spot. If anyone has seen his streams, he has been building up. Basically 80% of his build is out of this white block. So I built him this little circle dome. Thought it was very fitting. And then this is a spot for Vex. She has a whole area that's like a red light district. So I stole a couple of her dancers. There came here. McLeod, Mad McLeod likes his gnomes, so there's a bunch of gnomes in his place. Dragon, who was in chat a little bit ago, when he first started in Enshrouded, he grew way too much corn. So I have a little running joke with him, and he's probably sick of it now, but he's got a lot of corn that he actually requested in my Discord. There we go. He requested special access because the lore for this place is that everybody who wants can come here. You get a. Oh, this is new. This was not here before. Oh, I guess this person gets a little pond. Interesting. But anyone who comes here, you get a bed and a bucket for your sanitary needs, and this reflection meditation chamber if you want to, you know, get away from it all, sit and ponder life. You can go in there. The guy over here who went in last time, he stayed a little bit too long, so don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, everybody gets all that, plus any of the scraps from the fish processing plant get brought down here. So you get all your food for free. But Dragon wanted a little something special. So he wanted a way to get some other form of food. So he has a little hidden door back here. And he gets to go up this way. And he gets any body parts that come down from up there into the pool of blood. So he has select morsels from up here. This has a dual purpose. This is the torture area for anybody who's trying to come and rescue the princess. There's a princess tower over here. If they get caught, the princess is back there. They get caught, they get butchered, and their parts get thrown down there. But Chat also gets to use this as a nice spa area. You get to get stretched out. You know, there's a comfortable place over here to lay down at the guillotine bed. So yeah, this is a little bit of the world that I have built, and I really enjoy building and have a lot of stuff planned. It's exactly the physio chiropractor room. If you need massaging, whatever. Yeah, this is another waterfall that I built that originally was flooding everywhere. I think that's where that water came from. But I eventually just added drains on the outside of there, and it stopped the flooding. We also have a space over here for Erwin. She wanted a castle, so she got a castle in her space. And this is for gaming Grammy. So yeah, this is that part of the build. And that part of the build was getting kind of full. I was running out of room because it's kind of sitting on the cliff. And so then we went over to the last part, which we just started. Oh look, I even missed the door. Oosh. Oh. The last area of the build is the in-between. In between the two. We have this altar set up here, so I'm starting to use that location. Which is what this is over here. And this is a museum that I'm building. And it has this room, which is based off of real life, called an infinity room. And yeah, you can actually visit it at a place called the House on the Rock. And in Spring Green, Wisconsin. But this whole spot is going to be a museum of odd stuff. So I made a whole bunch of music instruments that don't really exist. Made this cart so far that is a little wacky. We have the two-headed person over there. And then we have the infinity room. It looks like it's going on forever. But in the real life, you actually can visit this and it looks exactly the same. I'll show you the photo. Where do I have the photo? Here. Bonk. That's the actual real life location. So I had a photo of that on my phone, and then was like scrolling through my phone one day when I was building, and I was like, oh, I should actually build that. And so I did. But in real life, you walk out and it gets really springy like a diving board because it's just suspended over the air with nothing supporting it. And then there's a window at the end where you look down to see how scary of a drop it is. This whole space here is going to be a museum just filled with odd stuff. And then we have started building this bridge that goes across over to kind of like more areas for me to build. And I added this temporary place for the capybaras. You guys, it's not my fault that you guys are hungry. There's way more than enough food here. 136, way more than enough food. That's your own fault. Eat. Eat. Can you not get up there, or what's your problem? No, you're eating. You just ate. Why are you guys all hungry? Don't know. But yeah. Built the bridge, and then under the bridge, when I was building the bridge, I thought, oh, there's this area over here that has a bunch of bad guys down there. So I thought maybe we should build a little spot that like looks out over them. So I was working on this right before the update, and so it's very just the shell right now. But eventually this will be all decked out like the rest of the builds. So yeah, this is me, this is my base. Keep adding more and more, and even up here there's a spot in between the two worlds, the two bases I mean, up here where there's this whole big path that connects in between them, so eventually there's gonna be a bunch of houses up here as well. How long have I been playing for? Let's see. Steam says 1,227 hours. But most of that, I have had the game. I have had the game since it was released, but most of it I didn't really start building until the last patch. So it was like once the last patch hit, that's when we got like a ton of NPCs. And that's when I was like, oh, I should do something about this. And that's when I got stuck building. I'll show you this one more thing, Sarah. It's kind of funny. I built this place as a shell, like a bunch of the other buildings you see. And one night I came here with a bunch of paintings in my hand. And there was no lights in this building, so I just went around placing paintings where I thought they should be. And all the paintings are upside down everywhere. So when I realized that, I just left them and was like, okay, that's not part of the lore of this world. And then later I decided to build a tower that goes up next to it as well. And so I incorporated the lore into the tower in a different way. So the tower is upside down. So that was a lot of fun to do. If you guys do ever come and want to take a look around, there is a 1-hour tour on YouTube where Erwin went through and kind of looked at things, but I could have done the camera angles a little bit better. That's why if you ever want to, you can come in and look around yourself. There's spots open for people to come whenever I'm online. But if you do that, this first altar that's over here, the Whisperville altar, there are 8 different chests hidden around, like this one, that have a piece of the mosaic puzzle in them. So as you're looking around, you can look for chests as another fun thing to do. I just remembered that the mosaic thing over here the other day was broken. And so I want to see if it got patched. No. Does anyone else have a mosaic that they have built out? Because this one has all the pieces on it, and it did look like a flame before. But now it looks all broken. And I don't understand why. You took the pieces off and put them back and it's fine? Kind of want to leave them like this because nobody else has this. I was thinking that they would just get patched and fixed. But I wonder what happened. Wonder why they glitched out like that. This is the armor room though. All the different armors that are in the game. But now I'm missing some because... yeah. The new update added more armors. So there's going to be 2 more on each of these sides, and then some more up here. That's the drop set. If you are getting drops, that's the set you get for drops. This side though also has all the things that are associated with any armors that you actually could get in games. So this is the full set of weapons that go with this set of armor. And he's got his shield and weapons over here. And now there's actually new weapons that I need to add for that. Fenrig has his axe that's up there, which you can see it's Fenrig's axe. But these are cool because you can just come up to him and be like, okay, I want to wear this now. And then you're wearing it. You can just equip it as a vanity thing. So it's really easy to come. Definitely recommend people to make an armory because it's fun to be able to switch into different stuff. So if anyone is curious what this place looks like when you actually start the game, I'll show you that real quick because it's kind of fun. So this is a brand new world, and all I did was come in and place an altar here. this is the same way up. I have my gatehouse here. And then it opens up into this wall. And then this is the building. In a little bit worse state than mine. But yeah, this is how this is when you start the game. One thing I really like though about this area is these cliffs around. When I first moved here, I was like, oh, you could actually build some cool up on those cliffs. Da, 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 da. You guys like bees? So yeah, this is the state of it when you first come into the game. And even the inside, it completely changed. Like the staircase here goes up this way. I ripped that out and added a bunch of bathrooms over there and made the staircase kind of go up from this way instead. And then the only way up into the attic before was through different paths. There's like tiny little attic spaces. And then there was another one over here. Tiny little attic with a chest. This chest I don't have in my game anymore. Makeshift daggers. Never seen those before. So yeah, that is what it looks like when you first start the game. Holy bajoli. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks, Jonathan, for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me get back into the game. I was just giving people a tour. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. The herd has arrived to graze on my pastures. I very much appreciate the grazing. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I went into the wrong world. My name is easy to forget. I hope you don't forget it. But if you are interested, I am an Enshrouded builder and an Enshrouded gamer. I do play other games from time to time, but Enshrouded is my main game most of the time. The tours are good. Sarah just came in a little bit ago and we just went through a whole tour. I will give you a very fast tour. For those who were just here though, if you see the inside here, this is where the stairwell used to be, and I moved it over here, and now there's bathrooms over this way. And then upstairs, you used to go upstairs and have to go up through here. I instead added a whole stairwell up, and now it's like apartments for the different NPCs. So the whole upstairs was changed. I added these gable ends to each side over here to expand the space. And then the same thing over here. Oh, he's got a quest. So the barber has his little barber shop right here. You can see the sign is up there. He's got his little chair ready to cut your hair. He lives up over here now. So this is the other attic space. And then where the gold chest was, there's another apartment over there, which is over this way. Mai has her apartment up here. And normally this room ends like right here. But I added this whole part that comes out that way. She even has a little secret back here. But there's just a mason there. I don't like these anymore, by the way. They're really hard to find where you're supposed to open and close the secret doors. Anyway. Up here is the other spot. And this is where that gold chest was that I just took those daggers from. But my idea when I was building out all the spaces for the NPCs is that every NPC should get a bathroom, they should have a fireplace and a bed, and then everybody would not need a kitchen because they all would come back to the tavern here and eat at the different like locations in the tavern. There's like outdoor seating for eating. This is like the casual area. Over here is the party area. One sec. Sorry. My daughter just came in, so I was talking to her for a sec. We're trying to figure out what to eat for dinner. But yeah, this whole thing, the idea was to make different kind of... This is the high-end dining experience. So there's different little tiers of dining for all the people who live around can come here and have something to eat. But this is my build. This is the first area of my build, I should say. I again just went through a big tour of the space, so I'm just gonna run around. And if you guys want to come in and visit, you're welcome to come in and visit. There's spaces for people to come in and walk around. And to do that, you just need to search for the world name, which is called Easy to Forget, the world name, with spaces in between my name and the world name. Yeah, I've started adding... The secret doors are all glitchy. Some of them are a little bit better than others. I'll go over here. Bloosh. And check these other two. The gatehouse that's over here has a secret door here. Yeah, they only have the E now, they don't say open, but this is a weapon area for people who want to attack any intruders coming into the base. They also have an overlook over here to be able to shoot people from the main gate. If they ever do raids in this game, like where enemies start raiding your base, that'll be kind of fun, I think, to plan around that. This one works also. This you didn't see. This is actually one of my favorite places in the build. This is in a cultic church for the vampiric couple that live in the town. And then they have a little space down here for them. Boom. So it's pretty simple, but I like just the non-green bone stuff. Or so yeah, this whole area down here was originally built to house the NPCs and also for functional things, like I originally wanted a spot to put all my armors in the game, so I built that for all the armors, and then I also wanted a spot to put all the trophies, so I built this trophy place up here for that. So originally things were like really functional, and I also eventually made this space over here, which is a showcase for all the different blocks. So I can come here and look and see how the blocks look when they're actually built out. Because it's fun to be able to see, like, from one block to the next, what happens to the blocks. Like, normally it's just a square block that goes there, but sometimes funky stuff happens where the block is no longer square. And you can't really see that from the description of the block. You're going for dinner? Thanks. Thank you very much for the raid again, Jonathan. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. And all the crew that came with. Really, really appreciate the raid. Again, if you guys enjoy Enshrouded, hit the follow button. I do a lot of... Oh, she lost her bed. We'll give her bed back. Do a lot of Enshrouded building. You should go up here. Once I got done though, building down in this area, then we moved up the mountain. And that's when I started doing more crazy stuffs. More crazy stuffs. I originally moved up, just up the mountain because of the view that's up here. Really like the view. And it's really, really pretty in the morning when the sun's coming up across. But this area, I'd say, is starting to get more advanced in my building. I started understanding things a lot better and playing around with more things, so there's a lot more advanced stuff up over here. I'm not really gonna explain a lot of it, I'm just gonna walk around, because again, I just did this just a moment ago, so I don't want to bore people too much. This is an airship that I built. And there's a fish for the fishing NPC. So he lives up in there. He's got his office up here with the fish. He has a drinking problem though. We don't like to talk about that though. He's one with the sea. He's used to his rum. He got on land and went a little overboard. Again, we don't talk about it, so. Eventually though, I'm building out a like fish processing area here. There's gonna be like a whole fish plant and then a shop here. But I've been busy questing, doing all the new quests for the game. And down here is a special area for all the regulars who come into chat and a lot of the builders that I've gotten to know over the course of a few months. This is chat accommodation. everybody gets a place to stay if they want. And I built out some special places for different people who are streamers or just regulars in chat. So they all have requested stuff in my Discord, and yeah. And we gave them what they requested mostly. Some of the things are a little bit distorted. Some are more pure to what the actual request was. This one is not built out. It's just a reminder. So Hindriel requested a ski chalet, but there's like a special ice, like you can't get out of here once you get in, and the way you get in is via an ice slide that's outside, so you're like trapped in there forever. So there's a lot of fun little things like that I've been building. Yeah, the waterfall skull jail. I like this waterfall. It's really, really... If you guys don't know, if you put any lighting in the game inside of water, it goes out. But the way this is built is on the top, it's... Let's grab you. On the top, I built like a chamber that goes around like this. Oops. And then I added this to the middle. So I built this at the top of that, and then I put a flat piece over the top of it. Turn snapping off. And then above this, I built like a water tank, basically, with a water source. And then once the tank was full up to the water source, I deleted this part. And then the water just went down around the outside and left the skulls lit up in the middle. So I had planned that out before the water build, and I didn't know what would happen, didn't know if it would work or not, and so I was really happy when I added the water source and it worked. It was very, very nice surprise that it worked. But yeah, if you get water on any of the lighting goes out because it's not electric. It's all flame based. So yeah, this is chat accommodations. I'll show you the way into Sahindriel's cell. It's kind of fun. She's another streamer that I've made friends with. And when she's streaming, almost like Erwin as well, they'll be like trying to do a quest over, like say they have a marker to do a quest over there. They'll both see something that's over here and be like, oh, should I do that thing over there? Or should I go down this thing? I don't know what's here. I should be over there questing, but this looks really nice. And then you're stuck here forever. So this literally you cannot get out of, even if you make it up here. the ice won't. You can't get up. It's physically impossible. I've tried 100 times on stream and off stream. Once you're here, you're stuck. So it's kind of a funny little thing. Because she requested the ski chalet, which is normally like a warm, cozy place where the snow is outside, but she's stuck in frozen over place and the heat is outside. So if you do request something, it might get a little distorted like that. But yeah, I literally can't get out, so I have to teleport out. So this is my world. I do a lot of building, but right now I'm doing a lot of questing and really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. I enjoy finding all the new lore, reading it, and yeah. Let's see. What did we get here? Oh, you can make that. One thing we found out is that if you equip that, you can see it's nighttime now. That shouldn't be like that. We'll fix this quick. If you see though, that's my hammer. Let's get rid of it. Where can we go where it's dark? We'll go to the cave here maybe. Maybe it's... yeah, right here. Okay, so I have on... I have this diving helmet on, which they patched to say that it should include a light. But as you can see, there is no light happening. And the reason why is because this hat that is equipped as a cosmetic is blocking it for some reason. So when I take that off, then the light starts working. So if you need to use the diving thing to be able to see, which is what we're going to go do right now, you need to make sure that your cosmetic headpiece is off, or it will not work as a helmet. We will go up here though and take a little nap and then go and do some more exploring. We've been going a little bit earlier. We've been exploring this first area really quite thoroughly. I found a temple over here, but in the bottom of the temple is a big water area that's pitch black, so we needed to go get the diving helmet first so we can actually see. So we're gonna go over there and see what it actually is. Go to sleep.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So yeah, let's see. I think we might need... leave those on us. Have those. I can put that stuff away. And then we'll head on over there. Your diving helmet doesn't shine light. It should. You just have to unequip your vanity helmet. Or you need to update your game because they patched it. So the latest patch fixed it. daggers. Right, so yeah, we'll go here, we'll check the chest, and then we'll go over there and see what we see. Does look a little silly though. I wonder if the light goes off also if you hide it. That seems backwards, by the way. It does. If you have it hidden, you need to unhide it, otherwise the light doesn't work. That might also be the problem. So they need to definitely patch that, because a lot of people don't like that look, including me. But I need the function of it for this little part that's coming up here. Skull Splitter and Helix. We have both of those already. We'll check down here too. And then we'll go check the... You were rocking the sheep one? Is that what you mean? Yeah, a lot of people love that one. We're gonna go down there. We have plenty of time now because we have her diving helmet on. Devilish bow. I already have the shoes. I don't want 100 pair of shoes, so I'm not taking those. Alright, now we're gonna go here, and to get there I think we have to go around, or we could go through. Set that as the waypoint. You're so excited about the gold coins. Chappie, I'm gonna build your spot out after I get done questing, so it's gonna be a little while. But I think there's gonna be more more stuff I find that would actually look good in there, so. We're just visiting, no need to attack, just visiting, just coming through, thank you. Hey McLeod, how's it going? How are you doing? I don't know if you two just saw, but I now added signs over the chat accommodation area, and so your rooms have your names above them. We're going there. Okay. So anytime I'm streaming, it's much easier for people if they want to look somebody up. It has like the real spelling of things, not just like McLeod, it says Mad McLeod, so. Yeah, so we were exploring and we found this earlier, which looks like nothing, but it is something. forget which side it actually opens on. Oh, looks like it was this one. So there's some skellies down here, I think, if I remember correctly. But there's also a big pool of water that was pitch black, so I could not go in it. And I'm curious to see what is down here. It might be nothing, it might be a whole waste of time, but it looked really intriguing. You finally got your lake filled last night after 3 days of messing with it? Yeah, everyone has been telling me I need to come fill the lake in the group, in her world, the building world server. And she tried and it keeps leaking, but I think we are guessing that it's leaking because one of the things I did was put soil at the bottom, and soil isn't like a solid item, so it might be that the soil itself, like if water is near it, it will keep sucking it up, trying to add more water to itself. I feel like somebody just tried to attack me. So I have to go in and try and delete all the soil and add something else instead, which I think we're gonna use the mud, the underwater mud, whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't know what's... We'll figure something out. Your main problem was that you had hollowed out a grotto under and it was slowly filling. Yeah, that might be happening too. So I'm gonna go in, remove the mud, and then also have a whole bunch of other terrain block to try and keep patching. I'm lost now. This is where we came in? Yeah, right. Going this way then. Wait. Oh, you guys. Where am I going? Over here. This is where I'm going. So this was a book that I read, but down here it's pitch black and I could not see at all because I did not have the diving helmet. So yeah, we're gonna actually eat some food real quick because I didn't do that either, just in case there's something over there that we run into, and we can even eat a fish and get even more dive time. Now we get 1:40. Can you imagine? It's like somebody let us free. Okay, and we'll go to that. Yeah, this was pitch black before. You couldn't tell which way to go. It was just turned around. There's a skeleton down here. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm just trying to see if there's like a special... Holy man, this goes on forever. And there's no escape. Eternal Fireball 2. Glimpse of Eternity. What's this? What's this? What's this? Hey, buddy. What's going on? He didn't bring his diving helmet and couldn't find the way out. Turned into a skeleton. That's some good lore you got there. This has got nothing. Looks like we're going back down again. Yeah, can you imagine trying to do this without having a lamp that lit up like this? What's this? Staff of the Ram. We've already had a Staff of the Ram before. Wow, that would not be fun trying to navigate this in the dark. Think this is where we came in? So yeah, this lore that's in here, the eternal life lore, that's where these are from. We can get rid of this one now. Remove. I don't think we need any marker there though. Okay. You have to go to work. Thank you for stopping in, Sarah. I really appreciate it. Have a great work day. Stop in anytime. I'm sure I'll see you in Vicious's stream as well. Let's go up and let's go to this flame shrine. And we can equip this instead, and we can equip that. And we'll take off from over here. And then if we need to do some more diving, we'll throw that back on. Like when we explore down in this, that will be fun. Going this way. And get rid of this. There we go. Okay, so it's... that might be it right there. I'm gonna try and land on this, but I don't think we're gonna make that. So we might have to use these bombs to get up. Yeah, we're going down quite quick. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we at least got up to here. Now let's hope we don't fall off. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the bombs are one of the first things you get in the game. It's like literally in the first cave you go in. It's like, hey, look, bombs. And so many people don't use them. I bet you that that's it. Maybe? Maybe not. Could just be this thing. It's a big peak. Tree is there. So that's the tree. Maybe it's there? Yeah, it's there. That's it right there. Okay. Lurkin, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. We're definitely not making this though. Location above. You don't say. How are we actually supposed to get up there though? That's the question. Like there's the bomb way of getting up there, and then there's the actual way that you were supposed to get up there. Wondering what the actual way was that you're supposed to get up there. We also could use the pickaxe, but pickaxes kind of takes a long time. Yeah, we're definitely going to the top of that. How we get there? I don't know. Here, maybe? We're definitely supposed to be up there. No, we're supposed to be up here. So maybe we loop around? Go this way? Can't see. Well, let's go down here. See what we see. This way, maybe? Oh. Oh. This will work to get up there. In a backwards kind of way. That's kind of cool. How are you supposed to get up there? Oh, there's an air thing here. That's how you're supposed to get up there. Right, let's do that. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. Posture check. My posture is perfect. What are you talking about? Okay, maybe it's not perfect. Is the thing coming above me? Am I supposed to come from over there all the way across? I can see it. I wonder if I start here. Oh, that kind of worked. And welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. De-shrimping. Uncurled. Oh, that's a new thing too. This? Shock Wisp? Never seen that before. You can die. I showed this earlier in the stream, but if you are annoyed or bothered by all the foliage, you can just go into settings and go down here to small foliage, switch it off, and then all of a sudden all this stuff is gone. And you can see that there's actually something over here. Let's see what that looks like with it back on. Yeah, all those things were... You went a deep dive into correct posture when sitting at a desk, and it has really improved your posture and backache. When my desk matches my chair and everything is tuned correctly. Yep, that is smart for everybody to do. In my previous job, I was a photographer and I photographed some stuff for Herman Miller and asked them for a chair as part of my payment. So I have a really nice chair that is way more expensive than I would ever buy myself, but it was part of kind of my work deal. So it's super comfy and I never have any back issues at all. Excuse me, I was trying to get up there and you just went right in my way. And if I attack you, then he's gonna attack. Can you just... Thank you. This was really cool. Flame altar. Flame shrine to get to. I definitely approve of whoever designed this one. Much more fun than a lot of the other ones. You have a secret lab chair, and it's so good. A chair can make all the difference. You've been sitting in bad chairs for way too long. Yeah. I originally had this chair that I thought looked nice, and it was horrible. Horrible for comfort. Alright, so we should mark that. I'm marking all these flame shrines because there's always a what is it called? And then achievement that you can unlock on Steam for going to every flame altar. So we visited those. We still have one up here and one up there that we need to get to. And then whatever's up here. We also need to find another pillar. Whatever they're called. What are those called? I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's not even on the map. the pillars that unlock and show you where the flame altars are. I'm pretty sure there's more of those around, so we're gonna have to find that as well. Let's go somewhere from here though. Where should we go from here? I don't want to go on the shroud. Kind of been everywhere over here. We could try and go back for these gold crates, but that's a little boring. I guess we should go over here. We'll go here and then turn north. We're gonna turn to the left really fast when we hit. Oh, we should wait. Hold on. We should wait. We're gonna wait for the sun to set so we can see better at night if there's a shroud route in here. Because before we flew up over here and we flew across and it was day and I couldn't see in there at all, and then when I landed it switched to night by then. It was like really a quick transition. Then we started flying back and I saw the shroud route and we went down and got it. So we're almost, this goes pretty fast. It does mean that we're going to be going into places though at night, which isn't the best, but there's actually a lot of those there. That and that. I did get up there before, but I definitely did not see the one for here. That was a cool one. Very, very cool. Nicely designed. The other thing we're looking for are the night sanctums, so if somehow we see another night sanctum, that would be perfect this time of day. Spire? Spire? I wonder if you can throw a altar up there. That'd be a good diving point. It's like almost higher than that one. Although it's not really a lot around here. The other thing I haven't explored is the top part of Blackmire here. Wonder what they put up here. Night Sanctum. We didn't go in that one. No, we did. We went in that one, and we went in that one. Yep, that's true. That's a true statement. Okay. It is going to be dark here soon. What we're looking for is down here to see if there's a big pink glow of a shroud root. But we're going to wait till night to be able to see that. Almost there. Nice. See how that wasn't visible before? Did you guys see that? That might just be lava though. Might just be lava. Yep, just lava. No shroud root there. Okay. Let me just double check. What's over there? Oh, is this the... That's the way in. Okay. And there's a shroud root right there, so it wouldn't make any sense for there to be another one so soon. Now that I think about it. And I don't see... Oh, there's a thing there. Which is... this one? No, this. This is what I'm looking at. You can see anytime there's one of these things down there, these blue things, on the map, there are these 4 little dots going around it, which is like supposed to be like a hand claw thing. So I always, I didn't want to do that. I always create a marker showing where they are. And we'll go down there and see what's required. See if we can kill somebody. Those blue things, when you use different items, can spawn bosses and things, so... The last one just required shroud relics, which is what we were picking up by killing these guys. But yeah, you can see they're all over the map, so you can spawn bosses everywhere. We'll get... Oh, there's a guy over there. Who is that? Somebody? Come on. There you go. We'll get rid of these things. 'Cause those... We'll get rid of our shroud time if we run into them. And then we'll kill these guys. These things that are standing here are people who got turned to stone, basically. If you touch them, they turn into... they like reanimate and turn into enemies. Not all of them, but some of them. I think that's most everybody. Yeah, it just requires a shroud relic, so we'll attack this one, see what it is. It's random, I think? I don't know. It might not be random. It might be specific things, but let's see what we get. Conjure a fell enemy. Well, you're not a boss. You're just a dude. Boring. He gave us a fell broadsword. We'll see if some of these turn into guys. Yep. thanks for the stream. You're heading off? Yeah, see, thanks for stopping in. You've been in here quite a while, Zaus. Thanks for hanging out. Those guys are dorks. Don't go near them. Where should we go? Maybe that way? Oh, that's the way I want to go. Typical. Typical, typical. We'll try and go around them this way. Okay. We explored that. Let's go further north. That's where everything... Oh, there's a guy right there. That is where everything is leading us, is to the north. Yep, I see you back there. Trying to chase me. You still chasing me? No. Alright, where are we at? We are here. We did not do this one. We have to do this. We walked by it really fast to get to something else we were trying to get to. And it unlocked the location, but there's a temple there or something that we didn't do. A camp. So we will go do that. We're just gonna run by a bunch of those. As I say that, I think maybe there's a hidden thing over here. Nope. Yeah, we haven't been anywhere over here, so... Nor over here. Do owls live in the jungle? That was an owl sound, wasn't it? I want to see what's down inside of here also. Okay. We're gonna go out this way and then back. That freaked me out. Crab that was there. Okay, that's another collector. So we'll do that after we kill the people from this. I think it's turning daylight now, so that's good for us. Why are you just standing there? Oh, you're waiting for your friend to come. I see how it is. Rude. Why is he hardly dying? These guys are acting weird. Like, you should be attacking me. Why aren't you attacking me? Okay. No complaints, no complaints. This guy we killed. A bunch of goodies here. I think this area was one of the vengeance areas, which was a place where you were supposed to come and kill a bunch of these guys to make some other more important person mad at you. But there was several of them located around the map, so you didn't have to go to all of them at first to unlock the other part. That doesn't work. So I'm pretty sure that that's what this was. One of the other places was a place that was processing capybaras, so there was just like 2 piles of dead capybaras. It feels like there's definitely some over there. Show me. Show me. Why? My... This is why. Massive hammer. One thing they didn't do is allow create marker, silver, weapon cosmetics. So it would be neat if you could use like a hammer and then equip a different hammer with a different look. So it'd still have the same animation, but ta-da! What are these? Just piles of fish? Mana potion. I see you down in there. Are you coming out here, or are you... He was like, nope, I'm just gonna wait for you to come down here and scare the crap out of you. Delete, delete. Salvage. Delete. Equip. Character. Appearance. Unequip. Alright. Let's go explore. Hmm. Nice little gold pile, but I was hoping for something else. Backpack full. We'll get rid of those. Get rid of that. 20 seconds. You guys, you're supposed to say, hey, you have 20 seconds left. Oh, now there's another dude here. Nice. Nice. Where did he come from? And why? Guess he's not coming out. He was just down there to scare. Okay, equip this. This. And then let's try and go over this way. Did you make it out? Or are you just attacking me from down below? I think you're just attacking from down below. Oh, you guys are here. Whoops. Three? This is unfair, you guys. Unfair. And rude. And rude. Rude. Okay. Any more? Yep. And behind me? Nice. Nice. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Eating through all the numbers. No boss up here though. Which is good. Wonder why these guys have so much obsidian all the time. We're gonna have an ad break coming up here in 2 minutes, you guys. If you need to take a break, get something to drink, eat, a little snack, go to the bathroom, whatever, that'd be the perfect time to do it. We'll be going for a little tiny bit longer. And then I'm gonna definitely eat. Need to get some pizza tonight. Friday pizza night, maybe? Oh, maybe there's a boss up here? There's a guy up here. He's boss-esque. Oh, there's two guys up here. That was blocked. Oh, that was not good. I'm out of the staminas. Yep. Yep. Look at all the gold though, you guys. See all the gold? Can you leave me alone? I actually need to just go over here real quick. Can you just let me go to the bathroom real quick or something? Yeah. You stay there. Okay. I missed this. This lets me take a little breather. As it's gonna start real soon, so we'll wait for people to get back and then we'll fight these two guys. Delete. Delete. There that is. Take that. With that. Nothing. So this guy we're just gonna defeat. And there's another guy up there. He might be able to chain whip me though. Nope. Doesn't look like it. No looky looky. Ta-da. Uh-oh. I need to do this. My mouse is like, your battery is about to die. Delete that. Stormbound staff. That looks kind of neat. Sometimes life gives you water. What are you gonna do about it? A water park? I'm looking forward to seeing that. Water park. We're in ads. We're just waiting for the ads to finish, and then I'm gonna go fight the two guys that are down here. I assume you're home and starting soon? I'm about to eat a pizza soon, if that's the case. No, we're gonna go a little bit longer and defeat these guys here. There is a guy down here, I think, and there's a guy up there. So I'm hoping that that guy up there stays up there when we attack this guy down here. Hmm. Where'd you go? There you went. Can you not fall off the back, please? Yeah, I was asking for you not to fall off over there. Okay. Now you're gonna die. So that one you can block, but that one you can't block. I don't know. I tried to dodge, didn't let me dodge. It only let me forward. That was a bad joke. Don't die on me now. And by... I'm talking to myself. Come on. I want all that gold that's over there. Can you stop it and let me... There we go. Gold! All the gold is ours! Now there's a fourth and fifth one. Why is there water down here? Oh, this is the quest for the Circle of Lightning. We forgot about that. What does that do? Mana. Increases shock damage. Critical strike versus soaked. Interesting. Is there a lore thing up here that I'm supposed to read, by the way? Oh wow, look at all these guys. I don't want that. Don't see a lore thing. Maybe it's in here. Gold! Alright, let's get rid of... What should we get rid of? What should we get rid of? Get rid of this. And we can get rid of that. And we'll get rid of the bones and the salt. Torn cloth? No, you need torn cloth. You always save torn cloth. Oh, look at that. Totem head mace. That's pretty cool looking. That's pretty cool looking. Let's see how that looks. Sure. How slow is it though? Oh, it's fast. What has it got on it? Brutal, blunt damage, magic shock, blunt damage, and brutal. What does this one do? 98 cutting and ice. This one's gonna be 14, 14, and 14. So that's 30, 42, 43 would be like 100 and something instead of 98. Yeah, we might upgrade this one and switch it out to this one. This one has health leech, which is, I really like health leech, but none of the new weapons seem to have health leech on them. Alright, let's keep digging. Gold! Gold! There's a lot of gold, which is good because I need a lot of gold. I'm greedy like that. So much gold. I wonder why these guys are so attracted to gold and why they just keep it piled up, because their accommodations are really lackluster, I would say. Like this is his big chair and that's the other guy's big chair that they were sitting in. And they have all this gold. I think they'd be sitting in gold chairs. Good dad. Backpack full. That's no good. What do you mean backpack full? Oh, it's for new things. It's trying to pick up these things. I was like, what? It is weird though, out of all this gold, supposedly we only have 73 pieces of gold. Unless they mean like 73 stacks of gold. And then in that case, how many is in a stack? That's what I want to know. I want to know the math behind it. Okay. That is all the gold. Definitely all the gold. There's something here though. Yeah, maybe they just like the shiny. You thought the gold coins were going to be way harder to acquire when you first saw them? Yeah, I did too. I thought it was going to be really kind of a pain. It is like you can print your own money, that is true. You don't really need to collect them. If you don't know that secret, I love how this is just floating here. If you place a terrain, it's not gonna let me do it, but you can basically duplicate terrain as much as you want. Alright, let's see if there's any more guys down this way. Nope, this was just the other way around. Okay. Okay. And there wasn't any lore up here because it was the crown that we got. Unless there's lore here. One thing I haven't been finding, or I've been royally missing, are those tablets for the that museum piece thing. Oh, this is the secret way. I don't know if we can make those. I haven't unlocked it, if we can. But there's this version, and then there's also one that doesn't have anything on this side, which is also really cool. I hope we can, but there's also this table and this table Like, I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. We'll go there some other time. Fellow Shepherd, let's go unload our stuff. And then maybe try and go over here from here. That just goes down there. That just goes down there. I wonder if I read this now, if it will go away. Oh, I won't even let me read it. Just wants me to dismantle. Won't even let me read it now. Okay. Okay, be that way. Fine, be that way. See if I care. I do care. You knew I cared. But yeah, you did it anyway. I want to upgrade the totem head mace, please. $126 damage. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. There is... Where was that gem forge? Here? Here. We need to go there and switch out the... whatever. The gem that's in here. Or gem of bloodlust. Oh, that's only a health orb. Interesting. I should switch that for something else, maybe. Okay. Let's put this stuff over here. Doo-doo-doo. Gold. I should have gold here. That can go. You know what? I'm gonna put that and that. There's so many weapons. Come on. That. And I was gonna take these and put them over in the metal one. Look, our chest is hardly even full with cloth. Of course we need more. What are you talking about? How dare you suggest I didn't take more cloth earlier? It really hurts my feelings. We're gonna need to make some more healing potions because, yeah, I take everything directly to the face, as I say, so got to put that one away. And that we should put actually over on the model person. That's a technical term, by the way. Model person. Step of the ram. Let's go put it on the model person. na 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 na. It should go on. It should go on this. Yeah, we can put it on this. Why is that one there? Good. We'll put on this one. That's the starting gear, by the way. Let's go to sleep real quick. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Oops. Fell into the water there. We're not gonna do that then. That gem, we need to find a different gem. I can put that one away though. And then I don't have any... Wait, does this have health leech? Yeah, that one has health leech. Okay. One-handed. I like how this one looks though. It's really chunky. Definitely has a nice look to it. It seems like it would be way slower though than how fast it is. Like really fast. Pretty pleased with that. Pretty pleased. Okay. I wanted to do a couple maintenance things. I want to cut down these trees that are down here and plant some new ones. And then I want to go get all those algae that we planted a long time ago. And yeah, we might do some building, maybe? We'll see. I'm getting kind of hungry though, so... We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Did you guys cut down trees 3 at a time with your axe? I missed that. Oh, we got it. Alright. One thing I was saying previously is that there's way too much palm wood now. They should have made some of these trees drop tropical wood instead of all of them dropping palm wood. I think that was a little oversight. Those are still stuck up there. I'm gonna have to take those down off stream, I think. Build some scaffolding up there or something. I wonder if that's been fixed. It seems like none of this. Well... What is that? Oh, it's like, what in the heck is that thing up there? And it's my viewpoint. Yep. That definitely didn't fall from a tree. Almost done. Except for all that stuff down there. Come on. I thought they were also going to do auto collect when you chop something down. That would save so much time having to collect all this stuff. And it'd be way better, especially for things like Shroudwood where you can't see them at all. And that looks like it all. Delete these because there are way too many. I got a good chunk of palm leaves though. That was what we were after. And then we'll go... We'll go grab the algae that we planted. I think we have tons of that stuff too. This stuff. We're gonna delete these because we're gonna get a ton more. It's weird that these don't stack. When everything else stacks, it's weird that these are in stacks of 20. I don't get that. Let's go up here. If you guys have not been here before, by the way, this is my personal build world. I do a lot of enshrouded building when I'm not questing. Right now I'm kind of focused on the questing though, so I can find more stuff to build with. But yeah, this whole area up here is all building. And that one got planted too close to the edge, too close to the sun. Too close to the sun, Icarus, too close. Here we go. We got a ton more of those. Good enough. We almost need another box for all the algae because it doesn't stack. I wonder when they're gonna patch that. They also need to stack all the fruit and veg kind of stuff. Mm-hmm. 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 We're gonna take these. And this. We'll just use cheap. Yep. I want to test something out real quick just to make sure that the thing that I said earlier actually can work. It works in my head, but I actually never tested it. So over here we have the fish processing plant, and I need to make a fish production area, which is going to be in here. And when I do that, I want fish kind of going down a conveyor belt situation. These take gold coins to make, by the way. We'll make 10 of those, sure. But let's say... we'll just use you as a temporary thing. Let's say we have you. Running here. Oh, that looks ugly. Try and be straight. Come on. Professional builder doesn't know how to build straight. There we go. Say we have this as like a conveyor belt. And then we take this. Drops. Yep, drops are still active. If you haven't gotten your drops. That sideways. There. So what I want is for it to look like there's fish going down the line here. So if we do that, then we go like this. Oh, I didn't need to have him with me. Yeah, this will work. I can even probably lower. We should try that. No? Pick up. Pick up. There we go. Why did that? We'll try that one, and then we'll try one lower also. I don't think the lower one will work though. It'd be better if it worked, but I don't think it will. You love the posture check when you can't even see me. Hey man, everybody's gotta look out for their posture. You're impressed with how the water left the game noisy? My favorite part. Oh, this one does work. How does the fish look? It's upside down? Oh, it's upside down. Whoops. Whoops. My favorite part about the water is the sound underwater. And I think whoever the sound engineer was did a really good job. Okay, let's try this again. This should go this way. Oh, it should go this way. That's flat. That should go down. Okay, we'll try it there. And we'll try it one down. There. Oh, it does work when it's down. That's gonna be really nice if this looks good. Oh, that's gonna look so good. This is gonna look so good. Oh, yeah. Because then you won't see the plaque at all, it'll just look like there's fish going down the processing line. I think what I'm gonna do is actually make it, we'll do it like this. Come on. There. With a different block, by the way. Not with this block. This block is way too big and it would be a wider track. But I'm just theory crafting right now. See if this is gonna work. Alright. One sec. Be right back. Is that a fish bed? No. It's not gonna be a fish bed. Nope. This is part of the fish processing area that I'm trying to create for the NPC that's up there. We want this. Are you there? Fill that up. Okay. And then we'll go back up here. It might be better for it to the wood planks for them to be a little up. I don't know. We have to see how it looks. Okay. Loosh. Loosh. Vacuum up a little bit of this water that's down here. Oh, we vacuumed up too much. Maybe it's leaking? I should have. I don't think it's leaking. We're gonna try again. Try again. Try again. There. Yeah, that's what I want. That'll be cool. So I think what I need to do is make it one wider, so then the bigger fish can also fit on there. Do a whole bunch of fishing, and then the edges, instead of them being like this, I think it's gonna be one of the metal ones that ends really fast. But the gray metal one? I don't think I have that up here. Oh yeah, I do. I have it over here. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. No. Thought I had it over here. I do not. But that'll be the plan, is to make like a complex system of fish going. Wish this could be lower though. I'm gonna need to test that and see if other things, like for example, we go in here. Let's test this out. See what happens. No, that'll leak. But say there's something like this where the edge is up just slightly on the side. I wonder if we can add water to that. Nope. I think it's too many holes on the side to really be able to test it, but I just vacuum up this water a little. Nobody saw that. Nothing happened there. I have something else I could test that's like that. Would it have been better if it was lower? I don't know. I don't know. I need to do the testings. Anyway. Y'all, it's been a fun day. I have been streaming for 8 hours. Holy crap. I need to go eat some food. I'm gonna make me myself a pizza or order a pizza, one of the two, and enjoy my food. Thank you all for stopping in, raiding in, hanging out. If you haven't followed, I really would appreciate a follow. We're gonna plop you over to another streamer, also playing Enshrouded, and I think you guys will have a good time there. A lot of good times. Let's go. Bonk. If you want to, you can copy and paste this raid message. You don't have to. You could just say easy raid or something like that. But thanks everyone for letting me play some games for you today. It has been a lot of fun. A reminder, like I say every time, take a moment out of your week. Tell someone how much you really appreciate them. True kindness like that is never forgotten. Until next time, you guys, smile, see joy in yourself, see joy in those around you, and never forget, you guys, you do have a friend waiting here, and that would be me. Easy to forget. I hope you don't forget that. All right, let's raid over. We're going to go over to Selhendriel's stream. She is playing Enshrouded, and yeah, she's a French streamer speaking English, living in the UK. Really, really cool person. See you over there. Bye-bye.